much as you want to fill it.
Where's the lighter?
In your butt.
Not.
Not.
Nothing.
In the butt. But. Shit, I didn't download it. Always do that. Always do that. I always forget to download the flipping thumbnail to put it on my stupid flipping YouTube video. Alright. Is that 5 minutes? I think that's a fucking record. I like to have this very clearly visible, so I will turn the brightness up. maybe that's too high. That's a little bit better. Name. I already think I know what I want to name this guy. If this game is really kind of like related to what I think it's about, like demons and shit, I kind of want to name him Little Nicky. Release the evil. I'm Nicky. Little Nicky. Make him look like this muffed up ass. Oh shit, I think that was a ponytail. I'm Nicky. Hey Valerie! Flips her off. I wash my winky in your kitchen sinky. So, in this mode, enemies do less damage, allowing players to enjoy the adventure without spending too much time on strategy or crafts if they prefer. This mode provides a balanced challenge. You'll have to optimize your skills and equipment, use crafting, and plan your battles carefully to finish the game. The enemies are stronger and inflict heavier damage. You'll need good control of the response system, improving skill for strategy and character optimization. I think I'll just recruit it. You know, like, I'm just gonna go for the chill experience. You know?
I doubt I shall ever forget the strange series of events that led to my meeting young Vulcan. The peoples of the world
Nicky,
had been
not
fearfully
Vulcan.
whispering about the Ice Lords for the
Dick.
last 10 years. Though, of course, they had been present long before then. The Dead Walker
Goddamn.
army, an endless horde of undead creatures under the Ice Lord's command, swept down from the mountains in the north,
These graphics are pretty
annihilating
good.
all resistance on the continent. Each battle only served to swell their ranks with the defeated dead, and the bloodless world seemed ready to sink into an endless ice age where there would be no place for the living. There were a few who still tried to stand against the invaders. The elves, who had hitherto remained neutral, and the red scribes, a small group of scholars who believed their knowledge to be able to tell the scales. The scribes had recently engaged the services of a group of mercenaries known as the Freeborn Blades, a renowned company who would become even more so after these events. The Blades were to protect them while they performed a ritual which was intended to change the course of the war.
Start when you're in warrior stance.
great scouts. You can smell them from 50 yards away. So here we are. And just think, the captain wanted me to stay and set up camp. I didn't join the Freeborn Blades to stack pots and build trains. But he knows that. He knows his men, and he knows his powder master hates just hanging around. Setting up camp. Now that's what I call being useful. I honestly believe we stay out of this damn war till the end. Well, looks like the end just showed up. The Ice Lords have really done it this time. All of their tail is on the brink. Nothing will stop the Deadwalkers. Soon there won't be a town left to fall back to, or even a tavern where you can spend your pay. There's no one left to turn back this filthy, stinking tide, if it were even possible.
If it were even possible. Is it possible?
Let's hope our beloved employers can deliver on their promises. If their big ritual thing doesn't pan out, we're all gonna be left standing here with our asses hanging out. A bunch of chatty priests and sorcerers of peace against 7 immortal mages. Sounds great. Anyhow, you have to fight fire with fire, so they say. Damn, they're here already. I better warn the others fast.
Alright, I apologize. I'm going to try not to speak as much during cutscenes and dialogue. That way we can all get a little taste of what's going on with the story here. This game, I think, might be a little bit more my pace right now for... So those are all powers. Thanks, sweetie. My apologies, I'm just gonna get a feel for the controls here really quick. See what does what. Okay.
Hey, enjoy your
Let's get it.
stroll. Get over here and tell
We
me
can do
about
it.
it. By the looks of you, I'm guessing it wasn't just a quiet stroll. So, what did you see?
The Deadwalkers are already close. I got one of their scouts.
Gods damn it, Vulcan! I've told you 100 times. Recon means observing and reporting, not charging in and fighting without thinking.
I didn't want him to alert all of the others before we were ready for them.
But what if they'd have killed you? Then you wouldn't have been able to alert us before they were ready to attack us. Think for a second. God's blood. We have to get ready for it. Now that you've finally got your arse back over here, you can prepare some traps. Get Peeler to
You
help
prepare
place
some
them
traps,
around the
dick.
tent. That'll give us some time.
Talk to me like that. Wait
Yes,
till I
sir,
have
Captain.
demon powers.
And if you have questions, you know.
I have questions. When do I get demon powers?
The way you're standing there looking like a kid waiting for sweeties tells me you have a question. Well, come on then, out with it.
Anything
else I can do, apart from waiting for the hobblers to come knocking on the temple doors?
You could go and search the area. Nobody's coming back to collect what they left here. Or you could go and check inside. See if our adorable employers need a hand. Or a neck rub.
This isn't the ideal place to get trapped by the Deadwalkers. Do we have an escape plan?
If you think I dragged us to the top of this mountain without figuring out how to get back down, laddie, you're not going to be commanding troops anytime soon. It's true they're early, but the plan stays the same. We have to hold this position until the dozy bastards are done with their chanting. What comes after that is my concern until I tell you.
Well, you're a dick.
I was only asking, sir. I guess we could just hold our noses and chop our way out through them?
Don't count on it. If the Deadwalkers are already here, it means Bastion has fallen. It's just away to the west, and that means we get stuffed by a whole siege battalion. There'll be hobblers, specters, spewers, maybe even a juggernaut if the gods have decided to stick it all the way in. The gods, or the Ice Lords.
There's something creepy about our employers.
I shouldn't have to remind you of the Freeborn Blades Code. You don't ask questions about a paying customer. And of course they're strange. It doesn't take a genius to figure out they're more than just wise men seeking knowledge.
Gotta be clean.
So far, the only thing that's bothering me is their insistence on performing the ritual in this god's forsaken temple.
I guess that this is the only place they could do it. Or maybe they just don't want to die without company. The whole thing stinks of mass suicide to me.
Ah, give it a rest, lad. Damn. Probably should have got them to pay in advance.
Should probably pay in advance. Okay, I'm going. But where am I going? Oh, I guess this is going to tell me. The map of your location can always be accessed using the touchpad in the game menu. You can also use the up to display the quick map and find out where you are without having to pause the action. Oh, I love that. Okay.
3 months without a chance to spend my pay. I'm sick of this goddamn war.
Which one of you assholes do I have to hump to get a margarita around
Dead
here?
glass. Now that sounds badass. How come none of those Ice Lords never thought of that?
Create 10 exploding traps. Craft. You want me to make 10? I will make 10.
That should do it. I'll give all these to Peeler. He'll figure it out.
Give him the Peeler. Hey, Peeler. Nice Peter. Pecker. Wait, who are you? It is I, Buffalo.
Hey, Peeler, lend me a hand, will you? We've got to prepare the area before it gets overwhelmed with walking corpses. These are a few
they call
treats
this
to
guy
welcome our
Peeler?
buddies, the Deadwalkers.
He's the
Booby trap all
resident
the access points. And try not to blow yourself up.
physician that does
Don't sweat it, I can handle it.
circumcisions.
I'm not kidding. If you lose an arm, it's gonna be my ass that gets blamed.
And he does them with his big ass sword. Oh, I can hold X to run faster. Cool. Thanks for telling me now. Welcome.
This one better. It actually has stuff
The hobblers are coming!
The hobblers. What the fuck? The hobblers.
Drive them back!
Bring it on,
The
hobbler.
Esplanade.
Haha. Block this button. Parrying attacks. In the warrior combat style, press R2 to parry attacks. You can hold down R2 while moving to continue to face your adversary. Okay. I gotcha.
Oh, shite. Here come more of them.
Range attack. How do I do that? Square. L2 and square. Why, what were you thinking? Oh shit, yeah, that one's fucking... This is dope.
Fall back! Everybody to the temple!
Everybody to the temple now! That big Goliath thing. Throw your crossbows. Keep your distance. Don't be a bitch. Ooh, I think that's cool. Oh. Everything looks really cool.
Walking walls.
Yeah. Sweet.
You go see how Buffalo is getting along with the scribes. He's meant to be guarding their invoking
Go see how
chamber.
Buffalo.
But Captain,
Get out of here! Go
I don't
find
have time to go
Bella
check on the
while
light
you're
stock.
gone. I'll give you butt, Captain. Right. Are you coming or what?
check in the east wing. Find the buffalo of the invoking of the chamber. Find the peeler. So what's up, guys? How we doing? Ha! Hello. Welcome. Whoa, when did I get to... Whoa, whoa. When did my stance change? With the ranger combat style, you circle to jump backwards and dodge. Oh, I like that. I like that better than the fucking other thing I was doing. Oh, what's up with that? Yeah! Eat it, whore! Pick up. Pick up. I like this. I like it a lot. Press L3 to activate stealth. Ooh, so there's stealth too. You can also do it using L1 in the tactical menu. Damage is considerably increased when you surprise your enemies. Well, apparently fucking in Siren, stealth wasn't a fucking thing. I'm gonna hurt you real bad. Okay, Dan. Oh, dang it, Bobby. Get over here. What did I tell you about slapping your nuts on the coffee table? Skills. Of course, Warrior's gonna give me like health and stuff, I'm gonna guess, and I really want to upgrade Ranger because I feel like that's gonna be the one I use more. But at the same time I'm torn because I want it to get like, I want the health benefit of being a warrior at the same time. You know what? Actually, hold on. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do these. Okay. Chance of superhuman dodge when reposing. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Damage taken while moving or dodging. Enables sprinting in ranger stance only in combat. Sweet. Okay. Enable faster movement in stealth mode. Changes target during an assault. Damage of the dagger is 10%, no interruptions when an enemy parries your attacks. I'm gonna do that for now. And I got the health upgrade for the warrior, so I'm gonna have health regeneration in combat, 0.5 per second, in the warrior stance only, which that kind of sucks, but I think I can manage. So I'll have a health regen if I switch stances, which would be nice. In the equipment menu, press down. You can upgrade each item by pressing square once it's selected. Make sure you can keep the components that interest you. Righto. Righto, chap. Cleaver? Yeah, I mean, I'll do that. I'll do that too. Let's go for some damage. My daggers. How do I switch stances? R1. R1 switches stances. That's good to know. So circle in this mode does kick. I can kick people back, I think, instead of being able to dodge. Tainted blood? I don't want your taint blood. Did I go the wrong way? Wait. Hey. You stop that. I've had it with your shenanigans. Hey. Oh, that's nice. I can, like get a block. You can interrupt your attacks to block and parry. Super helpful. So this game is actually pretty, I mean, game mechanic wise, I think is wonderful. Oh, look at this big fat bitch. What's up, tits? Ow. I wasn't ready. Ow. Ow. Just a warm-up. That's only a warm-up. Just a warm-up. Let's get it. Oh. Level 3. 2 new skill points. Let's upgrade. Like skills. Additional health regeneration outside of combat. Let's do that. Ranger. Oh, damn. Oh, I have these. I didn't even realize I... Okay, what do these do? Toughness, maximum life plus 10. Not available. Practical. Experience earned plus 10%. Fuck yeah. That's hella practical. Mule, additional weight before overload plus 50. That's probably going to be super useful too. Snooper. You have an even better chance of finding items on enemies. Chance of finding items plus 40%. Oh, I can't do that yet. Damn. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Mule. I don't really feel like I'm gonna have much of a worry about dying a whole lot. Diary attributes. These I don't change. Feats are good. Skills are good. Bag is spare crossbow. Oh shit. Okay, so I got new daggers. Craft. Oh, I'm missing phones. Oh, I need more raw metal. Okay, let's just keep going.
This position's lost.
Sure, I'll find the raw metal on the way.
Fall back to the invoking route, and fast!
Did I not do it right? Alright. Well. Oh, here we go. Ow. Butt plug-in skeletons. I was just talking on that shit. I don't think I'm gonna die that much. Oh, what's up, Tubbs? Okay, so I need to use my sword to kill this fucker. Ow! Ow! Pecker. Fucking Peckerwood, stop it! Pick up that sheet. Okay. That's a really fucking good deal. 30, that was the 30 inch? Yeah. And you'll be able to have a TV. I won't have to bogart this thing all the time.
I'm gonna get an actual TV. That's
Concentrate. We almost have it. Well now, that must be the 5th time I heard him say that. This stupid ritual is taking too goddamn long.
Is that the stupid bitch that was taking too goddamn long? Is that what he's talking about?
Here come the hobblers.
Hobblers! Oh shit! Oh shit, he says. Goddamn hobblers, I hate hobblers.
Are you going to be alright?
I'm fine. Worry about those dead walkers.
I mean, my butt kind of hurts a little bit last time. Daggers. I like daggers. I like being able to go quickly. Stab, stab. I love that. What was that move? Ah. So
The catalyzer shouldn't do that.
I am a wizard from hell. Ah, my Nicky powers. Me too. I fucking love that show. If any of you guys watching have never seen What We Do in the Shadows, it's on Hulu. It's an FX show about vampires. Fucking hilarious. It is fucking hilarious, I'll tell you what. They're on the second season right now. This boss looks cool as shit.
Stay away from my daughter. I shall not let thy weakness be our downfall.
Hey, it's a demon. Are we connected? Am I evil? Can I be evil? I want to be evil. Oh, his eyes changed colors. He's got demon eyes. And I got fire sword. That's tits. Now I'm all powerful. You just fucked with Nicky. Strange power has filled you. You can now use the powers of the flame by going into the tactical menu, L1. Use the orb of fire, L2, and triangle to use the burning weapon. Okay, so this kid's kind of reminds me of the Technomancer a little bit with being able to... Oh, look at my daggers, they're on fire. Okay, got one limb. Oh. I shoot the fireball at you. Yeah, beasted. That was a fun little boss fight. Wasn't too difficult. Oh, dude, bloodbath. Literally taking a shower in his demon blood. Sweet. That's pretty cool. I like that.
I'm burning.
I'm burning. I'm Nikki. Don't rise and shine, devil guy. That dude just made off with your shit.
How did I do that? Captain,
Don't
I think
it's
it's
like
time
you're
we
the
talked about
devil.
promotion.
We don't have time for this, Vulcan. We need to move out before the rest of them get here.
The passes are probably crawling with them already.
There's a passage to the other side of the mountain. It will lead us to the swamp.
The swamp? Oh, that
There's
sounds
swamp people out
Hey,
there.
did anybody
and they
see
shoot
what I just did
gators.
to that huge fucking monster? I mean, seriously. I fried that thing. I saved our asses, and you're all just, hey, what's for lunch?
I said shut it, Vulcan.
Well, that guy pretty sweet. That's like a skeletal Anubis. You can upgrade your armor by adding accessories, spalders, tassets. I didn't even get to finish reading that, you dick!
Thou hast fled.
What the?
Thou didst hold the power to face the necromancers, yet thou didst flee.
I had no choice.
No choice. Hast thou even thought of choosing? Thou art fled like a thief, and thou hast left me, the shadow of myself.
And thou hast
here in
thirst
this
and
prison.
just to do.
I did not create this situation. I'm not even sure I understand what has happened.
The hour for questions is past. Thou must act. It is I who will suffer for thy cowardice. I who will pay for thine fault. I who will face extinction. And if I must die, if the flame is extinguished, our world will die as well.
I will not let the flame die. I am in a war against these necromancers, and at last I have the power to fight them.
What dost thou hope to accomplish in this ridiculous human shell? As it is now, it is useless to us. The flame is not a toy for mewing infants. It exists to reign. Its power must not be stolen from thee. We must reconquer the world heart as swiftly as we may.
Hey, Vulcan, enough of your daydreaming. Move your ass, huh?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be really good. It's good quality.
Vulcan, you hear me? Pull your finger out.
Like, out of my
I
ass?
hear you. My head feels like a bomb went off in it.
Well, shake it off. We're still not at the end of this stinking swamp, and I'm not gonna carry you all the way to the village.
Anyway, how come Hawk isn't the one with me here? He's the lead scout. I always go with him.
Hawk is covering the back of the line, so this time, I'm the one who goes with you. You'll get over it.
Why do I get the feeling I'm under surveillance?
You think nobody noticed your little stunt at the temple? Damn right we're watching you. Now shut your trap and keep an eye on our perimeter, while I keep an eye on you.
You're
And
a
while the
dick.
captain has a nice chat about me with the red scribes.
It'll be a lot easier to talk to those two-faced snakes without you hanging around. Don't worry about it. He'll tell you what you need to know. And if he doesn't tell you, then I will.
Thanks, Sarge.
Oh,
Let's get moving before everybody catches up.
kind of a dick.
You lot are about as discreet as a herd of hunchbacks.
I thought that elves were supposed to have superior eyesight. Do we look like stiffs to you, dickhead?
Not yet. But with an arrow sticking out of your throat, I'm certain that even a chatterbox like you could do a passable impression.
And you'd be the next one down.
Possibly. Perhaps I should aim for the largest target first.
Not if you want to keep both your balls.
What have we here? Buffalo in person. Well, that's a good sign.
What's going on here? Who's the scrag with the pointy ears?
Thanks for noticing. I try to keep them sharp. I'm called Relmar. And I gather the red-faced fat belly with the filthy beard is none other than the famous Elric, leader of the Freeborn Blades.
They call me the captain.
They call me the captain.
Captain Elric.
I am the captain now.
As for me, I've never had much interest in titles or in military protocol. I judge people by their deeds.
His rank was granted in the field. You seem like you know enough about the Freeborn Blades to know what that means.
I have enough knowledge of your history to know that your leader has made a name for himself. So, yes, call him what you will. The fact that he is your captain concerns only you and those availing themselves of your services.
That's enough. We're not going to stand here bullshitting all night. Just what the fuck are you doing here, Relmar?
Like you're getting it per day?
Looking for you. Well, I began by searching for the Red Scribes. Prince Arundel is wounded. We had to withdraw to Valvanor, where I learned that you were expected. I just wanted to make sure you found your way there.
This is not my first walk in the wilds, arsewipe. As you can see, I'm on the right path.
It's pending?
Nearly reached our destination.
Captain, those creatures I told you about this morning are gathering nearby. They're probably getting ready to attack us.
Ah, well, those are called chrysalids. They wait until they have gathered enough numbers, and then they overwhelm you.
Oh, that's
And it
cool
would seem
though.
Your little group is attracting a whole swarm to the village. Well, we'll give them a welcome.
Did you get the round one?
Actually, in spite of themselves, these creatures do an excellent job of keeping Deadwalker scouts away without raising any suspicions. If we allow them to gather here and then massacre them, I fear we'll be moving their territory a bit too close to Valvanor, which will lead to our being discovered sooner or later. I suggest we send one or two. This will keep them separated and occupied, while the rest make it to the village. I'm ready to volunteer. If you fear I might try and slip away, I know the area well.
Sounds like a plan to me. Vulcan, you're on it.
I want to go too. The animals and plants in this swamp are extraordinary. And the venom of these chrysalids seems very interesting. I'd love to get a chance to observe them more closely.
Sybil, that is out of the question.
Well,
Have you lost your mind? It's too dangerous.
Go ahead.
Come on, let her off the leash. It'll be good for her. I promise I'll bring her back in one piece.
Vulcan, rule number 2.
We'll see you at the village.
Sybil! See you later.
You have unlocked the Pyromancer skill tree. Nice. I have 4 points too. Let's do that. Do that. Ability to interrupt. Feats. 2 points. Tough. Let's do that. And I have a point remaining, and it's just gonna have to remain. Oh wait, no. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, so I didn't even realize that there was other categories in the feats. So I'm a dummy. I'm a stupid head. Alright, save up some points there. Ow. Fuck. Get to the village of Valvanor. Is that you healing me, Sybil?
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
What that smell like?
So Alas is your father?
Yes. And yes, he is the leader of the Red Scribes.
That's handy for you.
You are so predictable. Daddy's little girl can do whatever she wants, right? Don't fool yourself. I'm endlessly having to prove myself more than any other scribe. My father doesn't treat me better than the others, and I expect no less from him.
At least that explains why you look like you just stepped out of a library. I guess he encourages you?
Yes, of course. but I'm big enough to make my own choices. Knowledge fascinates me, and I suppose it would have been like that whoever my father was.
So about somebody else. Talk about your
We need to
combat
talk
style.
about your combat style.
You suck.
What do you want me to do?
I know you want to help me, but you gotta stay alive to do that. Think of defending yourself a little.
You're right. I will try to be more careful. This swamp is teeming with life. I can't wait to discover all...
Giving orders. Your companion can help you remember to adapt their attitude to your combat needs. Give them orders and tactical menus.
Live here. So much...
Still have enough? I left that.
I thought that nature had taken over again here in the swamp, but I sense there is something else.
Shit. That's how I bring that up again. Just wondering if there's like any secrets. Like secrets.
I don't think this is the right direction.
Fuck.
Well, same here, I think. What did you people do to me anyway? Where does this power come from?
Your captain asked my father the same question. I have no idea what happened to it. But we're going to do everything we can.
Yeah. Kill that goobly goobly.
Hey, this guy's fucking fearless. Let's help him out before it goes bad for him.
Yeah. Some guy.
Despite his determination, the knight was in an
Randval.
awkward position. He thanks the mercenary for having assisted him in his task. If he can trust the rumors that he hears around the village, he has before him one called Falcon. He has the pleasure of welcoming the mercenary to the village.
And you are?
The knight is called Randall, last survivor of the Order of the Ember Knights, now protector of Valven, this village. The new arrival is most welcome, but the steward is waiting in the old village inn.
Oh, that's her healing me. I was like, whoa.
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
Valvenor! Go to the Valvenor.
This is Valvenor. It is not a beautiful place, but for the time being, it seems to be unknown to the Deadwalker army. This village has known better days. Before the war, it was popular among the rich hunters who came to enjoy the ample game of its swamps. Today, the only visitors are refugees who are sadly too numerous for the scant resources. A small healing house provides comfort and succor to the injured. The knight is quite fond of Mirana, the healer who runs the place. Does the mercenary see the building opposite? It was once an inn. It is now the residence of the steward, the man now in charge of the village.
This is a very large inn, considering the size of the village. There must have been many visitors before the war.
With any luck, we might get to sleep in a real bed tonight. What does the steward want with me?
The captain has offered the services of the freeborn blades to the steward. The steward must have orders for the mercenary.
Shit. I'm gonna get stuck being this guy's errand boy. Damn. I knew I should have gone with the rest of the company.
Little Nicky's no one's errand boy.
How come you talk that way? Always in the third person.
The way people speak is different from one place to another, and I am from another place. The Knight's people are a warrior tribe from Alganda, and he is proud of them.
What can you tell me about this backwater town?
This village is a modest one, and
Backwater
its reserves
town.
are almost gone. Its only strength is
Redneck
its
Mountain Dew
isolation in the
chugging
swamps.
fucks.
That is also its greatest weakness.
I already figured it was some kind of shithole.
That the refugees and the villagers must live together is difficult, and the situation is worsened by there not being enough food. The swamp offers protection against the Deadwalkers, but it also harbors many dangers. Its creatures often attack the village. When the knight and the elf are not there to defend the walls, the watch often leave them unguarded. Shameless.
Where can I find the steward?
As the knight said, the steward is in the old inn, the big building in the middle of the village.
I'm going.
Here we go. Another one of these hick refugees. There's nothing for you here.
Call me a hick one more time, and I'll be using your face as an anvil.
Let's all remain calm, shall we? Please forgive my error. With all this commotion and all the thankless tasks I find myself confronted with, I often find my attention to detail slips. So, what can I do for you?
I need more info about Valvanor.
And you have decided that I have a sympathetic face. It's the story of my life. Talent worthy of a king's ransom, but surrounded by cretins who only seek that which is free.
Let's talk about something else. Show me what you have for sale.
Gold. So vulgar to work with. So wonderful to own.
Pain. Come back once I start making bank, yo. Handle two-handed swords better, or chances of critically using daggers. Getting beefy. Like Mr. Beefy. Say it. Mr. Beefy.
Is our best defense. Happily, the wildlife are just as
That's
keen on
right.
attacking the dead walkers as they are the living.
And I'm done.
The situation here in Valvanor grows worse daily. And each new wave of refugees increases the risk of drawing unwanted attention to this town.
No Ice Lord scouts who find this village will ever escape to tell the tale. Of that, I can assure you. Also, my men are reinforcing your defenses. Forgive me for saying, but you have some serious weak points. Especially the defenses around that refugee camp of yours.
The arrival of the Freeborn Blades and the Red Scribes has greatly improved our chances of survival. Believe me when I say that we are most grateful to have you with us.
Yeah.
Needless to say, your
Before
men
exactly.
and the Red Scribes are welcome and free to go where they will. But as for any other newcomers, our gates
Candles.
are closed. You must understand that our food stores are as limited as our abilities to defend our village.
Okay.
Until you arrived, we had but one person who was even vaguely capable.
Yeah.
And the case of Prince Orendil was completely beyond her skills.
As long as we can get some spicy.
There is this beast story.
Those
Doubtless
spicy
another
ones are my
fairy tale,
favorite.
The fruit of an alcohol apple
The ones that we got last time.
Nonetheless, several of
No,
the
the sushi that I got last time.
Something
Yeah, spicy
heavy
candles
in
because I
these
think they're so
swamps is
delicious.
causing these disappearances, but we cannot risk
And you know what else is delicious?
any more of the
Windows.
female remaining to us on sending patrols.
Windows are also
Large
tasty.
roofs entail moving chrysalids that are unmanageable. The others quite simply do not return.
Silence.
If I were to listen to everyone, I would need 10 times the number of men I have to verify the truth of every tale.
Enough. You must aid me to do this. I am not able to do that. Your endless wailings are unbearable.
In the name of Vulcan? But by the gods, man, what is...
This world is condemned. The cold hath invaded its ground, its souls, and its heart. Yet here you stand, weaving your limbs like fish taken from the water, miserably shuffling about to conserve the illusion of warmth and life, and not feel the passing of your last breath, while I must endure your wailings and lamentations. Pitiful.
Vulcan, stop this nonsense immediately.
It is not he who speaks. All fall to ruin about you. Yet you still bewail your loose bowels and vomitings. You cannot vanquish your dead walkers. You can vanquish their necromancer masters. They draw their power from the very heart
Like,
of the world.
possessed
They
by this
drink it,
demon.
They suckle it dry. Your only chance to cleanse what your own hath corrupted is to go to the World Heart and liberate it from its servitude.
The World Heart is a myth, a forgotten fairy tale. No more real than dragons or dwarves.
A myth. Continue hiding behind thy puny barricades, and thou wilt soon join thy myths and fairy tales.
Oh.
Cease your pretense. I know you have returned to consciousness.
What the hell happened? I was just listening to the steward blabbing away with the captain, and then...
And then you lost control.
I don't know, it's like something in my head zapped me so it could use my mouth. But I was still there. Still thinking what
Use
I
my
was
mouth
saying.
for what?
This is not the first time
Or
you have felt
sex,
this presence
probably.
manifest itself.
No. No, it's been there since the temple. It's also in my dreams. I think...
Interesting. It would seem that your body is host to some other entity. And it is clearly a spirit of fire.
No kidding. I got a demon in my head.
Something of the kind. In truth, I could not say what it is. Not yet, at least.
Don't make me laugh. After all, it's your disciples that let this thing out of its cage, right?
That has nothing to do with it. Do you have any idea of the implications of this incident?
You can't handle the truth.
If it happens again a couple of days from now, they'll all start spitting and throwing rocks at me. Guess I'll have to watch out.
I fear that is the least of your worries. Obviously, you haven't understood. The thing that is inside you, it wishes you ill. There is not enough space inside you for two souls. That demon wants your body. It will control you more and more until it has replaced you completely.
Ha! Thou thinkest I crave the body of a mortal? I am a prisoner here. My place is in the world heart.
It will not hesitate to lie to you, to tell you that which you wish to hear, so that you will allow it to consume you.
I never asked for this cage. I never asked to be forced to hear thy every thought. It is I who have been invaded.
It speaks to you. Do not listen to it. Cast it from you. If you do not resist, it will crush your soul.
Hey, take it easy. One day at a time, okay? I'm gonna take a walk.
Mr. Vulcan, what brings you here?
Your mother's sweet ass, buddy.
The captain wants to help the village. You got a job I can do?
With our shortages of food and fighting men, our worn-out equipment and the growing lines at the healing house, I cannot deny our village is sorely in need of help. Sadly, I fear that these are not the sort of problems you are used to dealing with, unless I'm much mistaken.
Maybe I'll surprise you. Your guards... How can I put this? At first, I thought they were disobeying orders. Now I think maybe they don't even understand them. If you're stupid and incompetent, you should be digging turnips, not taking care of security.
You're beginning to worry me. Is it really that bad?
Are you kidding me? The state of their weapons is enough to make you cry. Maybe they'd be good for splitting logs.
Personally, I'm not capable of judging the aptitude of our sentries, but their poor results speak for themselves. Doubtless, you should share your observations with Mason, the chief of the watch. I should warn you, however, that he is of a somewhat stubborn nature.
Wouldn't be the first I've seen. I need the reports about this beast that attacked the villagers.
I fear I am unable to be of help. I'm still not entirely convinced that it even exists. All I know is that several villagers have vanished. One villager is at present in the doctor's care, following a supposed encounter with the said beast. These swamps are crawling with dangers. There is nothing to suggest anything out of the ordinary. The refugees are always inventing horror stories in an attempt to force us to open our gates and let them inside.
It might be worth checking it out. You said you lost one of your patrols, right?
That is so. You should speak with Randval. He was most anxious to go out and hunt the beast down, but we needed him here. Now that we have more able bodies to guard our gates, I imagine he would be keen to pick up the scent once more.
So what's the problem with the healing house?
Quite simply, Mirana cannot keep up. She spends every waking minute giving out supplies to the refugees and refuses to admit that she cannot help everyone. She thinks she's fooling me. I have heard rumors that her food stock is running low. Unsurprisingly, the crowds outside are becoming restless.
I believe they wish to continue handing out our food reserves as though they were unlimited. This is not the case, and thus, it is not an option.
So, you want someone to put her down?
Why, I never suggested any such thing. I just wish she would see reason, for all our sakes. But I have asked nothing of you. I was merely answering your question.
I've got a few questions.
I imagine there are...
We'll talk again later.
The Order of the Freeborn Blades is of great repute, and the mercenary does honor to its name. The mercenary's powers are both astonishing and fascinating. The knight would like to duel with the mercenary, that he may judge the mercenary's strength.
Sure, I can never turn down a good fight. But maybe we should take it outside if we don't want to break everything in here.
The knight is honored, and bows to his adversary's wisdom.
Wait for me here, Sybil. I won't be long.
Hopes that his adversary will not hold back his blows.
Oh, you can count on it.
Wow. I used the potion twice and it fucking still killed me. Ow, prick.
The knight has never before battled an adversary with such power. He believes that he could be that which is needed to change the course of this war.
You fight pretty good yourself. Where did you learn your moves? Can't believe you learned to fight like that in this backwater.
The knight has traveled far.
In this backwater, aka this hick town.
He has only lived in his village for a short time.
What are you doing in the middle of these swamps when you could be making a difference on the battlefield?
The knight has fought a great many battles. but he feels he can be more
Almost 2
useful
o'clock in the morning and now they want to
protecting
play.
those who have nothing left.
I have to go. I'm glad we could test each other's mettle. It was fun.
Before his adversary rushes off to fight other battles, the knight has a question for him. He wishes to know if the freeborn blades would like him to join them.
I'm not the one who decides who joins the company, but I can ask the captain for you.
He has thought long on it, and wishes it would be so.
Well, that's great. I'll ask him, but I can't promise you anything.
Suggest the captain. Yeah, I'd suggest that guy. He's tough. Combine ingredients directly from the bag menu to obtain superior quality ingredients. Yeah. To recruitment. Where is that? Oh, okay. Side quests.
Yeah, who are you? One of them fucking mercenaries, right?
Fucking mercenary, yeah. Sounds about right.
You know what I call your lot? Ore blades. I got no time for ores.
Maybe if you were to do something about your bad breath, the whores would let you get close to them. You know, I'm just saying.
Go fuck yourself, Oreblade. Do I have to spill it out, or should I just put my boot in your arse? Clear off!
Would you just shut your stupid mouth for 2 seconds, please? The steward sent me here to help you.
Oh, that's all I need. Don't he think I got enough on my plate? Now he sends me some Oreblade from God's nowhere. Hey, as long as it ain't me is paying for you, hey? You want to help? Knock yourself out. I warn you, there's plenty to do.
Get to the point before I set your breath on fire.
All right, take it easy. No need to get nasty, eh? You want help? Yes or no?
Keep talking.
Well, for a start, you could try and find one of my patrols that's gone missing. At first, I thought maybe one of those half-wits was sleeping it off under a tree somewhere. But it's been a while now. Maybe something bad happened to him in the swamp.
I guess I could go back and check.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was going to ask you. After that, well, I suppose a pro like you, I guess you would be useful helping out the sentries. It won't be luxury. I don't know if you've seen what we're supposed to do, but wow, if you can have a to see what he can do for my lads, you have my blessing.
The benediction of a drunk. Better and better.
It's what all us fucking mercenaries dream of. All right, I'll see what I can do.
Right. We may be living in the arsehole of Virgil, but being armed like a bunch of tramps we can do without. And while you're at it, when you've been to the forge, you'll probably feel like letting off steam a bit. Why don't you go and take it out on my lads?
What do you mean?
Just live that day.
So they can't sit down and get drunk instead of patrolling. And show them a couple of tricks while you're at it. A bit of training. Couldn't do no harm.
Your men can't afford to keep their thumbs in their asses. It's time to teach them how to use those weapons.
Knock yourself out, Pettyblade. I'll go and shake him awake. Done better. I reckon the lesson is...
I literally just had to go beat the shit out of his dudes.
Have you got time to go again while they're still warmed up?
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Let's go.
Ooh, they warmed up that time and they killed me. They're harder this time. Wow, okay. I whooped those guys into shape that fucking last round, apparently.
so, they are making progress. If you whack them enough times, they remember how to defend themselves. Or are you up for giving them one last lesson?
One last lesson.
Nice job.
Yeah.
They've ate you for a while, but what they learned here today will save their lives one day.
My pleasure. I like this way of saving lives.
Now yo little bitches are trained. Now they're men.
My goodness, let's see. You're not pissing blood, you're not vomiting your guts out. Both legs are in place and they seem to be holding you upright. Congratulations. It looks like you'll pull through. And now you'll excuse me, but I have other miracles to accomplish, and not much time to devote to people in your condition.
Take it easy there, Doc. I'm with the Freeborn Blades, not one of your refugees.
You could be Blackstorm himself for all I care. Now get out of my way, I have things to do. Haven't you anything better to do than bother me?
Hang on a sec. The steward himself sent me here to give you a hand.
Wonderful. I've been
Whoa, where
asking
did that
him
bitch
for
just
months
come
to get
from?
me some help, and he sent me
Just
an
appeared out of
irate.
nowhere.
You practice medicine, I presume? Your tools seem rather barbaric.
Hey, I might actually surprise you.
Really? Well, in that case, I need some black ochre water lilies, some root of varatane, and some lindidia leaves. Since you're so clever, you won't have any trouble recognizing them and bringing them back.
Insolent little puppy.
If I find any poison ivy, how about I make you a nice bouquet? Then you can put it where the sun don't shine.
Well, at least you got some wit, and might even be capable of identifying poison ivy. Perhaps I've misjudged you. In fact, there is something that you could doubtless do for me. I'm worried about my assistant Haman. I haven't seen him for a while now, and I fear he might have gone into the swamps to look for the plants I need.
I just basically told her to shove it, and I got out of doing a little bitch task, and now I'm getting a real task.
Going on lately, I forbade him from going back out alone, but the boy is nothing if not stubborn.
Stubborn? Yeah.
She's like, oh yeah, you're. She was like commenting about how my medical tools are like really barbaric, and she's and I was like, well, I might surprise you with what I can do with what I have, and she's like, oh yeah, well go get me this, this, and this, like really snooty. And no, I didn't do it. I just like I was like, how about I go get some poison ivy, make a bouquet out of it, and you can shove it up your ass.
But above all, try to
Except he said you can stick it where the sun don't shine.
Here's your priority. For the rest,
And then she's like, oh,
I need food,
you're a witty one, are you?
and of course, I wouldn't say no to a few pre-prepared potions. All of our stock seems to disappear so quickly. I'll give you the parchment that I made for Heyman to help you recognize the specimens I need. He knows them by heart now, after so many trips.
Right.
Welcome.
Potions, chow, and one assistant. If I come across any elven tea, would you like a cup of that too?
That would be
well,
lovely.
howdy, y'all. Let's talk about the problems at your healing house. Stack of cures.
Ah, shit. I don't have enough yet. I'll be back later.
I don't want to give her 5 health potions. I need those. Like, I kind of direly need those.
I'm still looking for your assistant.
Here? I seriously doubt that he's still here in the village. Please, I know that it's dangerous, but you'll have much better luck looking
Oh,
for
I
him
gotta
in
go to the
swamplands.
swamplands and look for this dude.
Come back and see
Okay.
me when you've any news.
Okay. Have you heard anything about the beast that lives in the marshes? I have to go hunt that thing down too, apparently.
They are not rumors. There is something in these marshes, and I have a patient in a coma that confirms it.
Something? What does that mean? Where can I find it?
I don't know exactly what it is. The wounds don't resemble anything seen around here before. What you seek is large, powerful, and obviously has enormous claws at its disposal. The wounded man was found west
Large,
of the swamps,
powerful,
crawling towards the
and
village.
has enormous claws. Maybe it's a
If you
giant
really
rock
wish to call upon
lobster.
that beast, that would be a good place to start. But bear in mind the possibility that it may be the beast which falls upon you.
Rock lobster. Rock lobster. I
I'd
have
like
gold
to see
to
what
spend.
you have to sell.
You got some potions, bitch? I buy some potions. No, you don't. Well, ain't that about a bee? Life reducer. I like that. Okay, I don't really have anything extra I can sell. Crossbow bolts, I don't really use. I just keep that. Yeah. Is it like a tapestry? Yeah. I think that's pretty cool. Is this gonna take me to the swamp? Or if I encounter an ogre? And a donkey? Oh, where? Okay. I think I'm going the right way. Hello, Buffalo.
Powder Man. You still didn't manage to blow yourself up?
Pretty quiet around here, huh?
Yeah. Too quiet for my taste. Do you really imagine the Deadwalkers are going to forget about this place just because this swamp is dangerous?
No. But it'll slow them down. Maybe we'll see them coming.
Ha! You can bet your ass they're already here.
I
There's
kind of
something
like
in the
both.
air that
See,
stinks.
I
And I
mean,
don't mean the locals either.
depending
I
on
feel
what
like the
you
Ice
kind of
Lords
think,
are watching us.
can you find one
now.
that's maybe got like a pentagram? Or like the goat? Like a pentagram with the goat, maybe? Is that something that... Oh, okay. I don't know, I just thought it'd be schnifty.
I have a few questions for you.
Do you think we can win against the Deadwalker army?
Against the Deadwalker army? No chance. Now, the Ice Lords, that's another question.
What do you mean?
Only that sometimes you have to try to chop off the head, you know? That bunch of walking corpses wouldn't be any trouble at all if there was no one to guide them.
I guess
That
you're
is
right.
pretty cool. How
I
big
don't
is
think
this
that
one?
makes the task any simpler.
59 by 79?
There was a time way back, you know, when there were so many of us in the company, several hundred, that the captain decided to delegate. So he chose 2 lieutenants. Those 2 assholes fought over how to share out the men for weeks. They both wanted to take the best men for their group. And the result? We had our
Like something like that behind the TV, and one like the other one, like the moon behind, like on the side of the block.
That the Deadwalkers are just the same.
Oh.
You've got 7 bosses, and each one of them wants to control.
No, I mean like I just don't know like what you have all planned.
Now you're thinking straight. I don't know how we could do it, but I'm sure that it's possible.
Oh, the empty walls, yeah. I get it.
How are the Freeborn blades holding up?
We left some blood on the stones in the temple, but most of the company got away all right. But if we don't,
Yeah, I don't want to. I really want to fuck with
things are gonna get serious.
shelves. Maybe like if we got like bookshelves.
men
I don't want to
to
hang
corral
anything
us.
up on the walls that we don't
Managed
really
pick
need
up a few
to.
recruits, and they're not too scabby.
Is there anybody in this village worth recruiting?
See for yourself. There isn't a single man amongst the guards or the refugees that knows which end of a sword you're supposed to hold.
Do you want any water?
We'll just have to wait. And be careful.
So, you made
Meet you out at the temple again.
I did. My time's not up yet. I guess that'll cause more gossip amongst the youngsters. The Eternals.
These are like ultra minis.
My balls. There are some days when I wish it would be over.
I tell you, you'll be the one that buries all of us.
Well, it's probably it's all that was available. No.
They look like the same bag, so they're just, I didn't read it.
Oh, okay. They were cheap though. That's why. They're like $2 a piece. I thought they were only $1.98. Or $2.98.
See you later.
See you later. Have a mini Snickers. He was a buffalo soldier. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really like that one. Let's go this way. Trying to get this Randville guy recruited. Captain!
Gods, these people are amateurs. This
We'll
village
show
is
you the
about
way.
as secure as your granny's underwear. Not a single watchman at his post. It's worse than I'd imagined.
I'll deal with this, Captain.
Good. I'm counting on you. Remember, if you screw this up, we'll all be joining the ranks of the Dead Walker army as soon as their scouts find this place.
Captain, I wanted to ask you. Do you think the company is going to make it?
Of course. The Blades have always come through. They've existed for more than 2 centuries. They won't give up now. Not during my watch. But to tell you the truth, we're not looking too fresh. Not with the losses we took back at the temple. And as for new recruits, it's been what? A year or more since we found anyone worthwhile.
Most of us were recruited when the war began, and there aren't many of us left. The only available recruits now are either cowards, deserters, or kids.
If we're gonna hold this village, we're going to have to do it using the locals. Even though most of them look like they couldn't organize a party in a brewery. As soon as we've recovered a bit, we'll break camp and head for Carroll Pass. I already sent some of the Blades ahead to see if they could find any new recruits. With a bit of luck, they'll come up with something better than one-armed, no-legged trolley rollers.
Well, howdy, y'all.
Why did we fall back to the swamp?
The Red Scribes knew of this place and said that we'd be safe here for a while. And apart from a few repulsive beasties creeping around outside the walls,
I really like that.
it's actually quite peaceful. I don't think I'd buy a house here, though. Would you? So we'll heal our wounded.
What's up, what's
try and
up?
learn what's happening to you.
Welcome.
And then get the hell out of here.
We are playing Bound by Flame. Where I am a knight, possessed by a demon.
Trusting these Red Scribes?
Welcome.
And I got cool
I'm not
pyro
going to try and make this pretty.
powers.
These are tough times. Thanks to this cursed war, our list of potential clients is shrinking faster than my dick when I jump into an ice bath. I get it, that after what happened in the temple, you'd like to send them all packing. This whole demon business is complicated. But we are mercenaries after all is said and done. We're not a charity. We're only as good as our clients. And you know, even if they did screw things up back there, they were right to try and find some way to beat the Ice Lords. What's the alternative? Lie down and wait to freeze?
Thanks to them, we all nearly bought it back in the temple. I'm not even convinced it was an accident.
You have a point. And since we don't want to finish up as a pile of bodies under a snowdrift, we're going to keep a sharp eye on them from now on.
Captain, just fought a duel with Randville, the guardian of the village. And before you start yelling about wasted energy, I want you to know that it was him that insisted on it. He's one hell of a fighter. He hits you like he was chopping down a tree, and he can take a blow and shake it off. He wants to join the Blades.
I have the feeling that every new recruit I take on these days is headed straight for the cemetery. But considering the losses we've suffered,
Hell yeah.
I suppose I can't refuse.
Recruited Randville.
Bring him here to me. I'll check him out.
I'm gonna check him out. Are you gonna do gay stuff to him too?
The villagers told me about a beast. I have to find its lair.
Hawk talked to me about that a while ago. He said he'd found some suspicious-looking tracks that led back to the northern swamps.
I'll go and follow the tracks. Where's Hawk?
Oh wow.
No idea.
That is really.
Sent him off to scout that part of the swamp, but he hasn't reported back.
I think that was like that one and the standing one was.
Well, we're gonna get that eventually.
Yeah. Those two are my favorite ones.
You wanted the Freeborn Blades to help the villagers. Is that still happening?
As long as we have to stay here, yes. Why?
I'm leaving.
I'm on it, sir.
I'm leaving. Get on my back.
Hop on, bitch. Disappear guards. Oh, lost assistant. I think I'm gonna go up to the swamplands. I'm gonna look for this lost assistant for the healing house. Run faster, butt nugget. Well, howdy, y'all. No, I don't really talk like that. What's up? We're playing Bound by Flame. And so far, this game's pretty flame. Why did it tell me to go back up this way? I'm so confused. Okay. Confusion. Butterfree used confusion on me and it was super effective. Swamp, southern... Oh, duh. Okay, it wasn't telling me to go up. The arrow is... Okay, I'm just a... I'm not a smart boy, so... Small brain tactics I use. Let's go. How are we doing today? It's pretty late. But who cares? Let's go to the swamp.
We're in the swamp.
I told you we lived in Gulf Swamp. At least that's how they treat us. Oh. Forgot to check, is there a way to do save states? I guess not. I mean, I guess this game probably saves fairly often, so I probably don't have to worry about it. If I die, I think I just start right back the last checkpoint, so... Okay, let's do it. Hey, I don't want none of your spider shenanigans. Oh, I am dead. I have no podions. Haha. I wish my health would go up though. Ah, of course, you fucking come with the dirty tactics and hit me from behind. Man, this game plays dirty. Fuck that thing. Do this. Oh, this riposting isn't working very well. I do not have any potions. Lovely, wonderful, fucking great. Can't beat him? Fucking run around him. Fuck those things. Lost assistant. Well, dude, I'm just as lost as this fucking dude is.
Where'd the chrysalids attack?
I'm Nicky. Oh, really? You would be getting attacked by a bunch of these stupid things. Yeah, eat it, whore. Put your shit. Oh shit, there's more. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, you bitch. Oh, dude, I got so used to playing the fucking Technomancer. Really? Another one? Is that it? Hey, fuck. I ain't got no goddamn health potions. I got no health potion, man. This is a dang old health potion.
Hey, time to wake up. Are you Heyman? Mirana's assistant? You okay? Can you move? Man, you don't look so good. Come on, we'll go back to the village. Mirana will take care of you.
Wake up.
It's time to wake up and take it in the butt. You just plop her in the stinker.
Heyman! Oh, you found him. Thank you. But what have you done to him? Did you hit him?
He was like this when I found him in the swamps. He followed without complaint, but never said a word.
He must be in a state of shock. I'll take care of him. In any case, Heyman owes you much, as I do. All of these refugees are in your debt. Please, I would like you to have this. It belonged to my husband.
Hey, thanks. I'll put it to good
It
use.
belonged to my husband.
I'll take my leave. See you later.
Level 10. Legionary Thieves. Yeah.
Okay, babe, out of the ones that are in the cart, which bookcase would you like for in here? Or move that little table, that little...
Yeah.
There's some basic sci-fi. Get on my computer, I can get my code and you get $10 off that.
Mm.
I like all of them, so... Right. That's what
Yeah, I like that one. The hump for this one. Home for.
What's the difference between that one and the hat? I mean, they look slightly different in style.
I like the finishing better. Hugbert.
It's on account of that Nigella, ain't it? I take one look at her, and suddenly it's the end of the world.
You give hugs, Hugbert?
Are you okay?
Nope. Okay.
Each shelf lists only 11.
That should be plenty. It's not like we're planning on putting 20 pounds worth of stuff on each shelf. I mean, even if like every shelf was filled with books. Which one? Whatever you want. I mean, I looked at them. What the flying fuck? Does that seriously just bring me in a giant circle? How did that happen? Oh, I just went the wrong way.
My respects, General, sir.
Do I look like a general?
I don't know, General, sir.
If I'm asking you that,
Oh god,
it
no wonder
probably
why
means that I'm not.
they're all fucking retarded.
Well, it could be a test to see if I'm being a good soldier, General, sir.
Then you flunked the test. You are crap at recognizing rank.
They never taught me that, General, sir. Plus, I don't see so good, General, sir.
Is there a boss guard to help you with that?
Yes, General, sir. He posted me here and said to deal with it, General, sir.
This village is condemned, and without a doubt it is better thus.
All right, we're not going to waste all day on this, and stop calling me General, sir. My name is Vulcan.
Understood, General Vulcan, sir.
Whatever. Forget about it, soldier. I would like you to give me some information about the village. Let's change the subject.
Oh, that guy's an idiot. He's not even gonna tell me shit.
See you later, soldier.
Path of the Ruins. Fuck. Why are these things so ass rapey? Like, they weren't this bad before. Fuck that thing.
Poor guys are dog meat, but their equipment still seems to be in good shape. Mason will be relieved that his men didn't make too much of a mess of their weapons and equipment.
What's going on here? Hey lady. Fuck are you doing? So that's the beast, huh? Looks pretty cool.
You don't look much like a good lunch.
You ugly fuck, he says. Wow, you fuck. Ow, ho. You are not my friend, sir. That does not do a lot.
I kinda have my hands full right now. Just let me deal with this creature, and I'll be right with you.
That's what they always say. And they always end up with their flesh torn to pieces.
Which is a real good reason to stop distracting me.
It wasn't me. Ow. Dead. Alright, let's do that again. Let's see, I got health regen. So I'm gonna sit here for a second and just kind of let my health go up. Okay, full health. Might be a little bit more helpful. Ow. Ow.
I kinda have my hands full right now. Just let me deal with this creature, and I'll be right with you.
Do you want me to play it through the headphones? Because I can if you want. Or just let me know, like, if you want to go to sleep now. You don't really care that much. Oh, you fucking wiener licker. Oh, does that actually disrupt him? Shit. No. Ow, you penis. Ow. Ow. That tastes like hurting. Come on, just follow me. Okay. That shit sucks. Okay. Oh, you ass. Come on. Come on. This is gonna take me forever. Ow. Ow. Ow, fucker. Dude, do you really choose, like, right at the end to derp out? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Suck it, you big fuck. God, that thing took forever to kill. Who's the lady with the tits?
My hero! You did it!
Edwin.
You're so big and strong. Now would you kindly get me out of this stinking cage?
Do not do it! I know this woman. She is not here by accident. She is a witch. If you free her, we all run the risk of falling under the power of her magic.
Okay.
But Father, we can't just let this poor person die here. It would be inhuman.
Inhuman? That is exactly what she is, my child.
He's the wicked one. Aeolus, is it not? He's the one who imprisoned me, with no food or water, and barely clothed.
I what? You lying bitch! Don't listen to her.
Father?
She is trying to manipulate you. Use your brain, child.
I'm begging you, get me out of here. I can't hold on much longer.
I've never been in the habit of just letting people die like animals in a cage, whatever their crimes may be. This woman doesn't look like a dead walker. That's enough for me. We'll take her back to Valvanor, and you can tell your stories to them.
Stay away, you stupid girl. No! Fools! Leave her in that cage!
Now meet your eternity.
What are you doing to him? Let him go!
Very well. You may have him. I am finished.
Father? Father! Oh no, no!
Well, he was a dumbass.
You're gonna wish you had died back there in that cell, you sick bitch.
Wait, wait! If I am to die, I wish to know who stands before me.
I am Vulcan, Powder Master of the Freeborn Blades. And as for the man you made the mistake of killing, he was our...
That is not my question. Who stands before me? Are you an imbecile or blind?
I might be the mercenary who is going to grab you by your snake of a tongue and throw you into the darkest pit he can find.
From what I can see, you're an imbecile, incapable of piercing the face that hides the true nature of the Red Scribes.
Well, I can pierce your face, if that's all you want, in several places.
Mock, if you like. Lamb that you are. You insist on believing that your employers are only scholars, curious and inoffensive. Can you not see more? Red Scribes, Ice Lords, they come from the same mold, and they want the same thing. Some are simply more successful in their efforts. Aeolus thought I possessed knowledge which he could use to become the equal of the Ice Lords. That's why he questioned me.
So what? We're at war, and getting our asses kicked. We can't really blame him for trying to find a way to stop the Dreadwalkers.
Of course. It was for the good of all that I was captured and sequestered here in secret. It was to protect freedom that I was starved, tortured, and humiliated for weeks on end. It was goodwill and kindness that made him enslave a monster to guard my prison. Oh yes, I heard them, all of the screams. That beast did not lack for meat. No, indeed. Yes, in truth, the scribe was such a brave man that it was only for the happiness of his darling daughter that he tried to stab her.
That's ridiculous! You are the monster! You're a liar! My father wasn't like that! A liar! You murderer! You'll pay for what you did!
Sybil, wait! Witch, I suggest you behave yourself if you don't want to find yourself back rotting in that cell of yours. I'm far from finished with you. I have questions. Lots of questions. And you had better make damn sure I like the answers.
So be it. Then I will tell you exactly what you want to hear, mercenary.
You had the upper hand. Why did you decide to kill the leader of the Red Scribes?
I desperately needed to replenish my power, so I drained his. My mood grows a bit murderous when I get too hungry, or when I spend too many days trapped in a filthy cell without so much as a toilet. Your friend was no hero. His aim was to reproduce the same ancient rituals that permitted powerful magicians to become the Ice Lords that we are fighting even now.
He wasn't my friend. He was my employer, and a very influential man. You could have spared him, giving credence to your version of events, but you chose to kill him, and thus any chance of them listening to you.
He was a deceitful and manipulative man. No one would have listened to me, so I permitted myself the pleasure of preventing him from harming anyone else.
The World Heart has had nothing but suffering from these magicians. I rejoice at this death. We need more like it.
Let's say I understand your reasons, but it was still a reprehensible thing to do that has put us both in a seriously shitty situation. We're going to have to play this right in Valvanor. We'll try to talk with a steward, where the Red Scribes will lynch you without a second thought.
We? Am I to infer that you're going to help me, gentle mercenary?
Somebody has to deal with it. You seem to take pleasure in exposing yourself. To trouble, I mean.
It's true. I hate denying myself a little pleasure, but I'm not worried about the outcome. Aeolus's daughter saw everything. She is an innocent, and will confirm everything that happened here. All you need to do is deliver your model prisoner to your steward.
Besides Aelas, did you see any of the other Red Scribes?
I was drugged before being brought here. Aeolus is the only scribe who came to visit me during my captivity. But his second-in-command must have known, although I don't know exactly how much Aeolus was able to manipulate his puppets. If they are all as naive as his daughter, I imagine the temptation must have been great.
The Red Scribes performed a ritual in an ancient temple. Does that mean anything to you?
So that's the reason why he disappeared. The ritual was designed to augment his power. Had it succeeded, he would have become an accomplished magician, the first step toward becoming an Ice Lord. Given the ease with which I killed him, I suspect the ritual was a failure, or at least a partial failure.
Let's just say the results weren't quite what he was hoping for. But something definitely happened. It was a burst of light. Or maybe flame. This thing entered inside me.
A thing? What thing?
A sort of parasite. The Red Scribes told me it was a demon.
Neither one nor the other, insolent boy. I bring thee flames. I bring thee the World Heart. I bring thee the power, and thou, who doth hold me back with thy ingratitude and thy weak, pitiful body, thou darest name me parasite.
Hello? You still here?
Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. He's kind of sensitive.
I must say, I have never heard of such a thing. It is, at the very least, troubling.
The end result is I sometimes find myself wondering who I am. What I am. That is, when we're not arguing, or it's not taking control without asking me what I think about it. Then again...
This is absolutely fascinating. I think, when we get the chance, we should talk about it in more depth. Meaning we undoubtedly need to experiment a bit. There is probably much to learn from this demon.
We'll see. For now, we've got more pressing problems. Let's finish this discussion in Valvanor. Better get back before they send a battalion out to look for us.
Report the facts to the steward. Cool.
Have you decided what you're going to do with me?
Put it in your butt.
I'm working on it.
Meanwhile, I remain a prisoner.
You are free to do what you want as long as you stay in the village or with me. But if you cross the line, I'm the one who will straighten you out. So one false move and I blow you up. It's painful. Are we clear?
Yes, very clear. And perfect timing as well. It just so happens that I have absolutely no intention of disturbing this delicious village in any way. A place whose tragic end now seems ordained, and over whose corpse the red scribes and freeborn blades will scrabble in the bleeding mud. A spectacle which promises to be unique, and one I wouldn't dream of missing for the world.
We'll enjoy the show. But if I ever need your help, I want to be able to count on it.
Very well. You may consider that we have an arrangement.
I would like to ask you a few questions. Alas called you a sorceress. Well, are you one?
A sorceress? Only a rube or an imbecile would call someone a sorceress. If Aeolus had even a minimum of intelligence and discernment, he would have chosen another term. I do a bit of magic, it's true, but that makes me a magician. Nonetheless, my abilities could never rival those of a Lord of the Frozen Shadows, even if I am far more powerful than any Red Scribe will ever be.
So this demon inside me, what is it?
I can't say for sure. I've only rarely ever seen something so interesting, but all the same, I'm certain of one thing. Your host is directly linked to the World Heart.
To the World Heart?
It's a simple question of logic. The ritual performed by the scribes had to make contact with the World Heart somehow. Your affinity for flames is a crucial clue.
Okay, but what's my role in all this?
For now, you are the vehicle. You'll have to decide if you're going to use its power, or just be a simple vessel.
Can we win this war?
You already know the answer. What was the last battle the Dead Walker army lost?
I never heard of them losing a battle.
In fact, the last time was 12 years ago. In those days, Vertiol didn't even know the Lords of the Frozen Shadows existed, or that they were at war. This all took place in a kingdom in the northeast. I don't recall the name, but their victory was destined to be short-lived. A few days after having stopped the Deadwalker army, the kingdom was razed to the ground by an even greater offensive.
But then it is possible to win a battle.
You haven't understood. Whatever the result of a battle, the Deadwalker army feeds. Whether they win or lose, they always prevail. All the bodies that fall are eventually integrated into their ranks.
It's a war of attrition.
If it were only military victory they sought, yes. But don't forget, they are crafty and intelligent. They can defeat you long before you are overwhelmed by a ruse or by magic.
Sounds promising. You need to rethink your combat style.
Do we have a problem?
I understand that you don't want to take a lot of hits, but I'd like you to be a little more aggressive in combat.
Well, I was just waiting for your permission to release my inner beast, mercenary.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Pissed. But I gotta go face him.
Well, first go see your steward before the villagers decide to burn me at the stake. I mean, if you want to, Vulcan.
It'll probably turn into an interrogation pretty quickly. Try not to make it worse for yourself.
I'd rather stay here if you don't mind.
Why? You're not planning to give me the slip by any chance, are you?
I don't like the idea of getting locked up by the Red Scribes again. It might provoke me into a loss of my legendary restraint. And I'm sure that you don't want to have to scrape another one of your employers up off the ground.
Well, it's true that I prefer they remain in one piece. All right, fine, you can stay here. But if you do get it in your head to run away, I will find you. You won't like it when I do.
I'm trembling, but yes, I'll wait here.
Did you find this famous beast?
Found it and killed it. But don't hold your breath waiting for its fur for next winter, because I didn't bring it back for you.
Excellent news. I knew the village could count on you.
Actually, not so excellent. Alis is dead.
Dead? But no, that's not possible. Are you sure?
When it doesn't move and it doesn't breathe, and it looks at you with an even stupider gaze than one of the guards, it generally means it's dead, yeah.
I demand that you show some respect. The Red Scribes are a precious help to us here. Aeolus was a useful man, a good man, and he was under your care.
A precious hell, huh? You know the beast didn't get there by accident, right? Your precious friends put it there to guard a woman that they've been secretly holding prisoner for weeks.
A woman? In the middle of the swamp? That is unusual. But why would the scribes choose to do such a thing?
Other than the fact that they're walking libraries, we know nothing about their sect. Nobody's got any idea what they're capable of. But everybody keeps their mouths shut because they can do a few tricks. And we never had better doctors. Aeolus was even ready to kill his own daughter to cover up his secrets.
What nonsense is this? How can you make such ridiculous accusations? Don't you understand he died at your hands?
He was killed by his own magic. I had nothing to do with it. If you ask me, the guy was better than the Ice Lords. And as for my accusations, I'm just telling you what I saw with my own eyes. Don't believe me. Ask his daughter. She'll confirm everything I've told you.
You can be assured that I shall. What do you know of this prisoner? If Aeolus held her captive, she must have been dangerous.
I don't know much. Edwin isn't exactly the talkative type.
Well then, you must find out immediately. As of now, she is your responsibility. I should deliver her to the Red Scribes without any further ado, yet, after what you have told me, I no longer know what to think. She will be given a fair hearing. Until that time, she never leaves your presence. If there is the least incident, I promise you, you shall answer for it. And there is no prison here, in case you had not noticed.
Okay. Sounds fair to me.
However low your opinion was of Aeolus, his death is a great loss for Valbenor. He was meant to be looking into a most disturbing matter.
All right, I can see where this is headed. What do you want?
There is no guarantee that you have the necessary skills to handle this matter, Freeborn Blade. Even Mirana is flummoxed.
What is it? An epidemic?
That's exactly what I'd like to know. Several of the villagers have been behaving curiously of late. They have become distant, taciturn, and barely react to the world around them.
They're just hungover. You'd know if you got drunk more often. And you look like you need to.
I believe there are a few here who know the difference. It's something else. They seem very concentrated, as though they are observing us. I feared some kind of sickness and that it will spread throughout the village.
Got it. I'll slap him around a little. That should wake him up.
My goodness. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but I must confess the results interest me more than the methods.
That's gonna be my method, so let's leave it at that if you don't mind. I'm not helping you because you made puppy eyes at the captain.
The knight heard talk of a troubling event that happened during the meeting between the mercenary and the steward.
Yeah, the short version is that I have a demon living inside of me.
A demon? The knight has never heard of such a creature. Should he be worried?
Don't worry about it. The thing inside of me allows me to control fire. Could be pretty useful against the Dead Walkers, huh?
Evidently. But is there not a risk that this creature will devour the mercenary?
A risk? Not yet. It needs me, and I have it under control. I talked with the captain. He wants to see you. Come on, follow me.
As I understand it, some people are behaving even more stupidly than they normally do.
That's right. They've asked me to check it out.
Perfect. I'll come along with you.
Hang on. What is your interest in all of this? Is there some special reason you want to continue this investigation with me?
I am trapped in a filthy village full of hateful and suspicious peasants who wouldn't hesitate 1 second to burn me at the stake if you weren't here to stop them. If I stick with you, it's far less risky. And who knows? If I can help you, maybe they'll end up accepting me.
Okay, fine. Follow me.
So, you have returned. What is your desire?
Get that forge cooking. You've got work to do. I don't want to see so much as a dent in the guard's armor. And we need some weapons with edges that will actually cut something.
I don't even have enough materials to forge a single sword worthy of the name. Sorry, but if what you want were possible, it would have been done long ago. What's more, I'm not really a blacksmith. If you want an assembly line of weapons, I wouldn't count too much on me.
You say you're a gifted artist, and yet you're incapable of forging anything that is actually functional?
No, I didn't say that. The weapons that I create are more than functional. They have a style, a beauty, that goes far beyond their capacity to kill.
What's
I'm
up,
simply
yo?
clarifying that I have not undergone blacksmith training as such. Making a weapon, even a vulgar, unsophisticated one, takes time and can require several attempts.
So what is it you need?
Everything you can possibly bring me. Metal, leather,
Oh
coal,
god, of course this guy
preferably in
has
large
nothing.
quantities. A dozen or so pieces of each would make a start, I suppose.
I'll take a look around and see what I can find. I don't have enough materials. I'll come back.
Of course I don't have enough materials. Okay.
Is it true you killed the beast?
Is it true you quit the booze?
What? Ah, that's a load of bollocks.
I thought so, but I did kill the beast.
Right. Okay then. You and me, we got off on the wrong foot. We owe you one. That's a man's job you done.
Fucking right.
I found your soldiers' bodies.
They were my best. I mean, it's sad. So, did you bring back their weapons? I know it's not pretty, but we need them bad.
Yeah, I brought you back their stuff. I just hope it helps the survivors.
Oh, I suppose it's better than nothing. I know I said I wasn't gonna pay you, but those lads won't be collecting their pay, so here, you have it.
About those sentry guards. According to the steward, some of the villagers have been acting strange. Do you have any suggestions?
Hey, I'm not a bloody oracle. Bring me some
Okay, I'll come back when I know more. I'm going.
Commando's gauntlets. Ooh. Alright, well, looks like I'm doing the main quest.
My respects, General, sir.
I am not a... Greetings, soldier. I would like you to give me some information about the village. What do you think of the boss guard?
General, sir, boss guard Mason, he is a good boss. He is, competent and,
Be honest, soldier. The one thing I hate is a liar.
Why, it's just I don't want any trouble, General, sir.
You won't get any. I'm asking you this because I trust you, and nobody else will ever know.
Okay, General, sir. Because the thing is, well, boss guard Mason, I guess I don't think he is a very good boss, General, sir. He insults us all the time and never shows us how to do nothing. He spends all his time drinking like a chamber pot instead of doing his patrols.
Thanks for the information. It'll stay just between us. What do you think about the steward?
The steward? Well, I don't know much about him, General, sir. But before the war, when he took care of the hunting lodge, he used to come and buy vegetables from my grandparents. But they didn't like him much. He always spoke to them like he thought they was scum.
All these refugees, are they causing any trouble?
Well, it's true there is a lot of them, so that means a lot more work for us. Sometimes one of them will try to sneak in and steal some food, but we don't ever let them do that. Then again, we can't get too mad at them either. It's all because of the war. Those people are just like us, more or less, except that they've lost everything. And sometimes they help us too. A couple have even joined the guard when the boss thought they was good enough. Plus there's Renko. Well, he fixed up my granddad's spade. He's a real nice guy, that one.
I see. You stand in front of the swamps every day. You must know a lot about them, right?
Oh, not that much, General, sir. I never set foot out there. It's way too dangerous. Boss Mason posted me at this here gate, and that is just fine with me. There's lots of monsters out there. I can hear them, and that's enough for me. And even when there's no noise, we hear the whispering and well, that's even worse.
The whispering?
Yes, General, sir. Sounds like my own mama's voice sometimes. Except that she's been dead these past 5 years. Plus, I can't make out one word she's saying. And that don't make no sense. Mom and me always understood each other.
Apparently we've lost an interpreter of inestimable value.
Huh. I see. Let's change the subject. See you later, soldier.
Vulcan, for fuck's sake, what did you do to Aeolas?
I never laid a finger on him, Captain. But if you want my opinion, I think he screwed us over.
So you had to kill him? That was our fucking employer. Could you not take 2 goddamn seconds to think about that?
I didn't kill him. It was this woman, Edwin. She killed him.
That's what they told me. That doesn't change the fact that that dish rag of a scribe was our client. And your job was to protect him. If he was trying to fuck us over, it's up to me to deal with that. And for a starter, where did this wee tart that's spilling out of her dress come from?
She was his prisoner in the swamp. Looks like he was trying to get information out of her, which he obviously didn't give him, considering she's still alive.
All right, then. Maybe she can be of use to us. I already spoke with Aeolas's assistant. Seems he pulled the wool over their eyes as much as he did ours. They're petrified. So they've agreed to honor their contract with us. I need you to get this Edwin woman to talk. I want to know where she's from, who she is, who she works for. All of it. Watch out for the Red Scribes. We don't want to get fooled twice.
Understood, Captain. I'll check it out.
If you can find Hawk, tell him to get his arse back here. I sent him out on a recon mission and he still hasn't come back.
You think something happened to him?
Well, there aren't any decent whorehouses around here, so yes, something may well have happened to him.
I'll find him, sir. I'm leaving.
Vulcan, I do love our little chats, but shouldn't you be doing something?
Captain, I wanted to ask... Do you really think we should be trusting these red scribes?
I've never really trusted that Aeolus fellow. I could sense he was hiding a knife behind his back. Looks like I was right. But that changes nothing. We still work for them.
Captain, have you had any news about...
Are you trying to be funny? I sent you to find him. Is that demon of yours eating away your tiny brain or what?
You wanted the Freeborn Blades to help the villagers. Is that still happening?
As long as we have to stay here, yeah.
I'm leaving.
You didn't give me away to the steward. Why?
I'd rather not have the news that a potentially dangerous sorceress was set free spread through the village too quickly.
And you can keep me nearby without having to stop the villagers from burning me at the stake. It's a bit wicked, but I am almost disappointed. It could have been an amusing situation.
I would like to ask you a few questions. What do you think about our investigation?
They are undoubtedly possessed by some creature, one that is hiding not far away from here. We should go and speak with that model of military rigor, the head of the guards.
Thanks.
Vulcan, I do love our little...
Captain, I wanted to ask... I'm leaving. Are you okay? I was just, you know, being polite. Don't feel like you have to give me your whole life story.
Hast thou gone mad? His lips moveth not.
I'm just trying to save face. I hate being ignored.
I came across this enormous creature. It's an absolute monster. You've never seen anything like it. Oh, I'd love to catch it. It would make one hell of a trophy, but I'm not sure I can take it down alone. You feel like lending me a hand?
You know the captain's looking for you?
Fuck the captain. Oh, come on. He can wait. The beastie out there can't. It could lose itself in the mist at any moment, and we'd never find it.
Okay then. Considering how excited you are, I'm kind of curious to see the thing. Come on, let's go.
Ah, yes! I owe you one, brother. Come on. Without your help. I'll get back to my patrol. Tell the captain not to worry about me.
Vulcan, I do love our little chats, but shouldn't you be doing something?
Hawk will finish up his recon and head straight back. Don't worry, Captain.
You've been working for me long enough to know one thing. I never worry.
I'm leaving.
I'll wait for you here.
The mercenary salutes you, Knight. I talked with the captain. He wants to see you. Come on, follow me.
Vulcan, I do love our little chats, but shouldn't you be doing something?
Captain, this is Randall. He talks funny, but he can kick ass.
So, it's Randall, is it?
That is the knight's name. How can he prove his valor to you?
Alrighty then. I'm glad you warned me that he talks a bit funny. Right then, laddie. All you have to do is fight a duel with me. And do your best.
It will be an honor to fight with the man who they say has never been beaten.
If you think you can flatter me into letting you off lightly, forget about it. Like I said, do your best.
The knight hopes that he will be the first to vanquish him. He will not hold back his blows.
That's more like it. Let's see what you've got, laddie. Not bad. Not bad at all. Welcome to the Freeborn Blades, my boy. We were starting to be seriously short of fighters worthy of the name, and you fight like a man. Well, you're a ways off from beating me. Vulcan, he's your recruit. You can take care of him. Go on, away with you.
Welcome to the Freeborn Blades, friend. Don't take it so hard. The entry fight is a humiliation we all had to go through. Me included.
The captain deserves his post and his reputation. He is an exceptional warrior, and I will be proud to serve under his orders. After such a combat, the knight will need to rest for a moment. He asks that his friend, and now brother, come to find him when he has need.
Okay. See you later.
Vulcan, I do love our little chats, but shouldn't you be doing something?
Captain, I wanted to ask... You wanted the Freeborn Blades to help the village.
As long as we...
I'm leaving. Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions. Your knowledge of magic could help me in my investigation.
If you'll allow me to accompany you, I am certain I could be of even more use to you.
Sounds great. Come with me.
I'll wait for you here.
There should be enough food. We'll see what Marana says when we get back to the healing house.
That's why she waited outside.
Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I'm going to have need of your talents. Come with me.
You offer me what? Sword play, suspicion, and sarcasm? Huh. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Here, I got those ingredients you wanted, and some things to eat as well.
This is very generous of you. I promise you this will save many lives.
What is the point? As useless as bandaging a corpse.
That just leaves the health potions. I brought you everything you asked me for.
Yes, we are making progress. Is there anything else?
People standing around like statues, no expressions on their faces, eyes empty. Any of that sound familiar?
Of course it does. May I remind you that my assistant suffers from these exact symptoms. It resembles trauma, but so far I have been unable to bring him out of it.
Let's talk about your healing house. I found you a few health potions. Ah, shit. I don't have enough yet. I'll be back later. How's your assistant doing?
Alas, there's been no improvement. He's awake, but reacts to nothing. I have no idea what he could have seen to put him in such a state.
I'd like some information about the village and its inhabitants. So what do you think of the steward?
Oh, don't get me started on that.
Too late if you ask me.
If I were you, I'd be wary of him. He is not as honorable as he would have you believe. Know that before the war, he was just a lackey, bowing and scraping before all the people of power that passed by. Due to a superior's mistake, he thinks he's in charge now. He's a latecomer, nothing but an opportunist, ready to do anything to keep his little piece of power. I've had the misfortune of experiencing his sense of priorities. When he no longer has a use for you, he lets you know you're not welcome.
I can't say I disagree with you there. This asshole treats everybody like his personal slaves.
For the moment, he treats you well because you serve his needs. This might not always be true, and then your lives will be threatened.
He'd go that far?
I didn't found the House of Healing alone. It was with my husband, Ron. He was not a great warrior, nor a renowned strategist. His only gift was for healing. He was my teacher before becoming my husband. The steward welcomed us with open arms. We took care of his men, his villagers. Then the refugees started arriving in greater numbers. Too many for Chambriad, who ended up closing the gates and pretending that these people simply didn't exist. Ron was furious. He tried to make him understand that he would heal everyone, no matter what. And if the self-proclaimed leader of the village wasn't capable of taking care of anyone other than himself, that he would do it. A few days later, I came back from the swamps to discover Ron in agony in the healing house. He had been poisoned.
You think this was the work of the steward?
Who else would have reason to kill him? Everyone loved him and counted on him. Chambriad thought that without him, the healing house would close and that the number of refugees would diminish naturally. Unfortunately for him, I will continue my husband's good work even unto my dying breath. He gave me an even greater reason to keep going.
This healing house is a waste of time and resources. These people are but dead weight.
What did you do before the war?
Before the war? Please don't tell me you're naive enough to believe that this war only started 10 years ago.
That's what everybody says.
I come from Shorelin, a faraway land in the north that the Ice Lords probably wiped off the map some time ago. Because no one is left to write the history books, other than a fanatical cult more interested in arcane magic than in human science or medicine. The fact remains that the war is far more ancient than that. For as long as I can remember, I have always known war. I was only just learning to walk when Marshal Winters invaded my homeland.
I have heard of this Ice Lord. Winters the Bloodthirsty.
I wandered along the main roads for years, always heading further south, staying just ahead of the advancing Deadwalkers. First with my sister and a family of neighbors. Then just with my sister. Then all alone. Until the day I met the man who would become my husband. A remarkable elf who taught me how to heal and how to love and help those near me. But after years of fleeing and ending up here in this isolated village so in need of healers, we decided to put down roots. Roan died 8 months ago, leaving me alone and in charge of the House of Healing that we had built together.
Who are these refugees you're helping?
They are the outcasts of the war. Those who didn't have the privilege of dying in combat or who lack knowledge of the arts of the forge. No one wants them. If I don't help them, nobody will.
You're doing the right thing. Taking care of them is good for everybody's morale. The ones who do the fighting want to know they aren't doing it for nothing, and that their people won't be abandoned while they're gone.
That is far from the only reason. But I'm very happy to hear you say it.
I'd like to see what you have to sell.
welcome. I do love our little chats, but shouldn't you be doing something?
You wanted the Freeborn Blades to help the village.
As long as we have to stay here.
Have you heard about these villagers who were acting strange?
Yes, I've had reports about them. The whole thing stinks, if you ask me. Take that one over there, for example. The one giving me the fish eye. If we weren't stuck in this place, I'd go over there and put his lights out. I've asked Buffalo to keep an eye on them. If they start getting squirrely, he'll give us a heads up.
I'm leaving. Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions. What do you think about our investigation?
They are undoubtedly possessed by some creature.
Thanks. The captain tells me you're keeping an eye on the villagers that are acting weird.
Yes. Look at them. You see that couple? Take a good look at the husband. I've seen livelier zombies. It's like he was dead inside. And they aren't the only ones. There must be at least half a dozen of them. But what bothers me is that if you look closely, you can see they're checking everything out.
But what's wrong with them?
No idea. They look like they're turning into deadwalkers, but the odd thing is how they're spread out. You see how they're placed? They can check out most of the village from where they are. I'm almost certain they're scouting the place out for someone. Since you seem interested, you should go and talk to them. Look, I've marked out their positions on the map.
I have a few questions for you. See you later. Hello. You all right? Do you understand what I'm saying? Good day. Are you related to this man?
You might say that. Miliev is my husband. I'm called Nigella.
Well, do you know what's wrong with him? Have you noticed anything strange about him lately?
Well, of course I noticed. He's the one who's a vegetable, not me. Still, I must admit, it's been nice and peaceful.
How long ago did he change?
About 3 days ago. He went out hunting in the swamps. But when he come back empty-handed, he had that far-away look in his eyes.
In what way peaceful? Is he normally an active guy?
Active? You must be joking. But it's the first time in years I don't have to listen to him whinging and complaining all day long. And I don't know which of the gods I have to thank, but he don't snore no more neither.
You mean he sleeps soundly?
Well, he sleeps less, if that's what you mean. I've even caught him sneaking out in the middle of the night, but he always comes back after a few hours.
Do you have any idea where he goes off to?
No, I've got no idea. Not down the tavern, and that's the main thing.
It doesn't bother you at all?
Let's be honest. Considering the sort of women what are still available in the village, and what a rubbish lover he is, I doubt he's got a mistress. And he's hardly gonna find any gorgeous sluts wandering around the swamps.
You might be surprised.
You're too kind. I can't decide whether I'm flattered or vaguely insulted.
Don't change a thing. You're perfect.
So true. Thanks for noticing.
Sorry to have bothered you. I'll go.
We now know that our strange patients are going out at night. So, let's find out where they're going.
Anybody in there? Would you mind if we talk some more about what happened to your husband?
Well, there's not much more I can tell you.
Sorry to have bothered you. I'll go. know this woman?
Of course I know her. Her name's Agatha, and she's my wife these past 8 years. Even if the old cow treats me like she doesn't know me.
What happened to her?
Ask her yourself. She don't talk to me no more. I know he had our ups and downs, but still.
How long has she been like this?
It come over her like a dose of the shits a couple of days ago. See, she goes off with Jervis and the others to go and collect berries in the swamp, and when they comes back, not one of them will talk to me.
Where exactly did they go?
What? How the fuck should I know? You'll pardon me, but gathering berries is women's work. But at any rate, they never go far, otherwise they never come back at all.
So she didn't go alone? Jervis is one of Mason's men, isn't he?
Yeah, that's him. There were 5 or 6 of them. Why don't you go and ask Jervis? He should be over by the barracks. He'll have a better chance. He'll talk to you if you don't mention me.
I'll be leaving now.
I think we better go back and talk to that drunken sot who pretends to be chief of the guard. I need to find out where that expedition is going.
Look at this. My favorite fucking troublemaker.
About those sentry guards. About those villagers who've been acting weird. I found out that they disappeared during the night.
And is that it? I imagine you'll have to follow them to find out what they do with their evenings and where they spend them.
Your man Jervis. He seems even more out of it than the rest of your troops.
Oh, him, yeah. Last couple of days, he's gone completely stupid. Shit. He's got it, too. He's gonna go all gaga like those other weirdos.
The fact that he led all the other weirdos on an expedition didn't surprise you any? Where'd they go?
Well, now you mention it, yeah, obviously. They went off toward the southeast, if I remember right.
Worthless wine sop.
Right. I'll check it out. Do you have any suggestions?
We have to find out what the fuck they get up to at night. With a bit of luck, we'll understand what's going on in the southeast.
I'll follow them from a distance tonight. Meanwhile, there's plenty to keep me busy.
Whatever you like. I'll leave you to handle it. I've already got too few sentries to lose any more. Just keep me posted.
Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions. What do you think about our invention?
We know that these joyful and lively inhabitants are frolicking the night away, so that is at least mildly interesting. They are undoubtedly possessed by...
Thanks.
Ooh. Legionary's queer ass. I guess I'm going to the lair of whispers. going to the lair.
10, 9.
What's your problem?
8, 7.
What do you want? Why are you counting?
6, 5.
Oh, okay, fine, I get it. You don't want us to go that way, is that it?
It is not a question of what I want. It is thou who should not want it. What is more, thou dost not want it. Thou art too slow-witted to see this.
You're wrong. I want to go that way. Something is calling me. It's you who's holding me back.
Because I occupy thy mind. Obviously not as much as I would like, but just enough to, from time to time, make thee listen to reason, and prevent any other beings from inserting themselves in here. It seems to me there are enough of us in here as it is. It is a thankless shell, but I do not feel disposed to sharing it with anything else that might be trying to insert itself.
It's hard to imagine anything worse than you.
Wise decision.
Better not insist in going there for now. Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions. What do you think about our investigation?
They are undoubtedly possessed by some creature, one that is hiding not far away from here. We should go and speak with that model of military rigor, the head of the guards.
Thanks. better not insist in going there for now. Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions. What do you think about...
They are undoubtedly...
Thanks.
What is up? Welcome. What's up, yo? How we doing? Get rid of those rape branches. Be aggressive, lady, be aggressive. What? sweet. She can like take control of shit. That's pretty neat. Damn it, there's more? Ooh, we got new daggers. Damn right. What's up? How's it going? Swordsman gauntlets. Nice. Vulture. Guess I'm a vulture.
Better not insist in going there for now. Better not insist in going there for now.
Yeah, so good. Tyler, wow. What's up, what's up? Late night hours of power episode, what's going on? Shit. I definitely went the wrong way though. Fuck. I'm too excited. Too excited. What's going on? What's happening? Talk to me. What's happening, y'all? Welcome to a early morning stream of Bound by Flame.
Better not insist in going there for now. Better not insist in going there for now.
Oh man, this is just really cheesing my chaps. Ooh. There we go. Now I can get out of here. I mean, maybe. I have a feeling like I'm gonna go all the way back just for it to bring me all the way back here.
Better not insist in going there for now. Edwin, I need to...
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions. What do you think about...
They are undoubtedly possessed by some creature, one that is hiding not far away from here. We should go and speak with that.
We need to rethink...
Do we have a problem?
I understand that you don't want to take a lot of hits, but I'd like you to be a little more aggressive in combat.
Well, I was just waiting.
Thanks.
a close one. This whole business stinks. If we can't tell the difference between one of these creatures and the villagers, we're totally fucked. It seemed like they were coming back from the southeast swamps. Maybe something down there is causing all this shit.
Whatever power be the origin of these possessions, it be ours.
I'll check it out.
Fucking dicks. Of course, I gotta go all the way back to where I just was.
We go east, then. I'm not happy about any of this. More and more, I am sensing the Ice Lords behind all of this. You should speak about it with your captain.
Eastern Zone time. Let's go. So we're going to this cave of whispers, I believe it is. And hopefully this will take me to where I need to go to take care of what's making these people, these village people, so stupid. They're like possessed. And I need to help them. Because God forbid no one can do it on their own. Anyway, how are we doing, viewer? Oh, this is different. This is different. What? Swing at the guy. Back her head. Oh. Fucking find the lair of the creature that has apparently been corrupting the villagers. So there's a creature in here, I guess, that I'm supposed to kill. That's been corrupting all these people. One of them became suicidal and pulled herself onto my blade, killing herself. Oh shit. So make the right choices. The choices that you make in game will often have an impact on the following events, especially those regarding your unexpected roommate.
Captain?
There is none that thou knowest in this cavern, rest assured of that. The being that lives here wishes to take over this body.
Huh. You mean my body?
A pity that thou art not as combative with it. It is consuming thy mind e'en now, and yet thou dost offer no resistance. If thou dost allow it to continue, thou wilt be erased, replaced, and not in my best interests either.
Now that's ironic. Isn't that what you're doing to me?
An insulting comparison. This parasite is nothing. It is insignificant. I can easily protect us, if thou dost allow it. Thou shouldst give me more space, more liberty. Open thy mind instead of keeping me prisoner.
Yeah, we'll see. You're asking me to let you come in and mark out your territory. But at what price?
Thou wilt gain access to a greater part of me, to my knowledge, to my power. All that thou risketh is to gain in knowledge and power, and that can do thee no harm. We shall only be stronger, both of us.
Well, let's see. Everything is rosy and without a care.
Ooh.
I imagine that thou
I wonder if I
wouldst
can give
undergo
more
a
into my
slight
deep
physical transformation. Thy body was not conceived to contain a power such as mine. It will consume thee if thou refuseth to evolve.
There we go. Admit it. You feel better.
Whatever thou risketh in trusting me is insignificant in comparison with what awaits us if thou dost stay and do nothing. If thou dost refuse to evolve, we will both soon be lost, and this world will follow.
Right, all right. Between the non-stop screaming and all your moaning, my head is going to explode anyway. So go ahead and do it.
Wise decision. Thou wilt not regret it. Now, thou must empty out all of thy thoughts. Allow us to move. Yes. At last I can move. Breathe. Think freely.
Awesome. let's do it.
Thou mayest continue. If anything tries to control thy mind, I will make certain they understand who is in command.
Damn, this place is giving me the shivers. At least there's nobody here to give a shit if I crap my pants.
If thou art incapable of controlling thy body, thou mayest as well let me do it.
Don't push me.
Beware of those creatures. They are powerful and probably the most vicious in all the Deadwalker army.
Just a slapper. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. Depths. They're both depths. Where have you been, you stupid hoe? She's just like standing around like she's like dead. Ooh. Oh, cool. It's close.
So you're the one who's been spied on the village. Now that I see you, I understand why you'd rather not show up in person. Oh yeah, I don't hear your voice in my head, actually. You must have figured that out, right? So if we've got a message to deliver, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Forget it. I came down here to do two things. Look for mushrooms and kick somebody's ass. Guess what? I ain't found any mushrooms.
Just keep being a punching bag, lady. You're doing perfect. Yeah. Fuck yeah. So fucking
Do you believe you've won a victory, mortal? The dead walkers come. Your pathetic little village has been discovered, and soon will no longer exist. Today I fall, but dozens of new brothers and sisters will rise from the dead. The Dark Lords will raise me up again, and they will reward me.
Well, your Ice Lords have never messed with a Powder Master, now have they?
If you listen to the rabble who actually live in the swamps, we should head back to the village now. If he was right, and a general is directing the attack, only your power could stop them.
Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions.
What is up?
Thanks. I know this place. The village is not far away to the right.
Fuck me, Vulcan. Where were you? We were up to our necks in it. They're everywhere. We're holding this gate, but I think the others have been overrun.
Do you know where the captain is?
He headed for the center of the village. Sounded like it wasn't going well over there. You should go and help him.
Whoa. That
The prince is on the move again, and he's not wasting any time.
The puppet he confronts, it is not like the others.
It's more likely to be the puppet master. He looks like a Deadwalker general. He's probably leading the assault on Valdemar.
All of this power he animates with, it belongs to me. It was stolen and twisted by your miserable magicians. It is time to take back what is mine by right.
If you're planning to take care of him like all the others, sounds good to me. Prince Arundel won't last long facing that kind of monster.
He's using more power than thou wilt allow me to deploy.
I can take care of myself, and here's my plan. I'm gonna come at him with everything I've got. Killing their general is gonna screw up our enemies big time. Let's go do it.
I know not what thy father did to him, but he seems to want to take revenge personally.
Let's go. Damn, dude. Yeah. That's pretty BA.
That was one tough death's head, but it won't command anyone now. Without their general, the Dead Walkers should leave us alone for a while. But they'll reorganize, so we can't stay here.
You're right, mercenary. Let's use the time to leave. It's now or never if we're going to get to Karalthas. My father and the armies of the Free Nations should be there. If we hurry, we may be able to participate in the mother of all battles and finally push back the Ice Lords.
If thou dost throw thyself into this battle, the only thing that thou wouldst find is thy death, and the only chance thou hast for saving this world will disappear with thee. Their armies will not win. He knows this, but that is not what motivates him. He is seeking his father's approval. He wants to buy the crown by delivering us to his king. He believes we are at his command. But he is mistaken. I only serve and live for the World Heart. Thy elven city is closer. I can feel it. Forget these suicidal battles. If thou join with them, thy so-called friends will end up turning against thee out of fear or envy.
Edwin seems to be fascinated by you, and I'm the only one who has supported her. She has no reason to oppose me.
The alliance of pariahs. Do not say that thou dost really believe that. Especially about that sorceress. She will do anything for a bit of power, and thou wouldst cling to her yet? Thou hast no more choice. Thou must hasten to the World Heart and purify it. It is thine only chance. Do combat there, and if thou art not slain, at least one of thy companions, if not all of them, will betray thee to try to control or study the power I bring thee.
Vulcan? Vulcan? You were far away. Is it the demon? He was talking to you, wasn't he?
Yes, it happens sometimes.
You have to make a decision soon. Will you join us in the battle at Karalthas?
I don't know yet.
I understand. It's been a long day. I'll let you think it over for a while. Let me know when you've made a decision.
Follow the demon's advice. Follow the demon's advice. I want to be a demon. I want to be evil.
Do you think we ought to follow the prince to Karalthas?
If you want to get to the World Heart, we'll need to go by there. But the prince's company seems both unnecessary and dangerous. Believe me, I know his type all too well. Invested with a mission, he is soon overwhelmed by, probably made by some obscure prophecy. In the name of his family, or because of an idealized vision of his future duties as sovereign, he will give his all. In other words, all his imbecility. Chasing after glory and honor, unprepared and unprotected, he will only lead us to disaster.
Seeing the shit we're in, I don't think he's doing it just for the glory. He's got an interest in having everybody survive.
And in making it look like everyone has survived entirely due to his talents, and not those of a mercenary who can produce flames and defeat a general of the Deadwalkers. Do you really believe he wants you around just because he enjoys your company? Not to mention the increasing threat implied by our friends dressed all in red.
What do you suggest we do?
When we get to Karalthas, we better give them the slip and head to Blackfrost's domain.
Why should we go down there?
Because those lands are positioned quite close to the city of the elves, and like all the lands of the Ice Lords, it's a point of entry into the World Heart.
Okay.
Prince Arundel is asking us to join up with his forces in Caroltas to fight the Dead Walker army. What do you think?
For years now, the Knight has fought in many battles and with many different armies. The generals, the kings, and the chiefs of those armies were usually ready to sacrifice the lives of their men with no remorse in order to win. If the mercenary goes to Caroltas, this prince will use him for his own purposes and sacrifice him if needs be. He cares for nothing beyond his own safety. And if he is faced with the Ice Lords, he would turn and flee, as did his brothers before him. The Knight is weary of these doubts and petty thoughts. He wishes to return to the attack and strike the Ice Lords at their very hearts. If he was in the mercenaries' place, he would listen to the demon and follow its plan. And he would like to know that he would not stand alone in this final battle.
We'll be able to break camp soon. Where's our next objective?
For now, we're going to stick with the Red Scribes. They haven't paid us yet, and they won't until we reach Caroltas. In any case, that's where we're headed. I sent Wolf on ahead of us a few weeks ago to see if he could find fresh volunteers for us, but I don't think there's much hope of that. This war is looking worse and worse for us. In 10 years fighting, the Deadwalkers haven't lost a single battle. I suppose we could hide for a while. But considering what's left of Vertiel, that would be like hiding in a pile of ashes. We have to come up with some alternatives. And for now, I can only think of one. The demon. For the moment, it's the only card we have left to play.
Thy captain is less stubborn than thee. Methinks I should perhaps have chosen him as a vessel.
He is the best weapon we have. Since he's been with me, we've beaten a Juggernaut and a Deadwalker general. He could be the thing that changes the course of this war for us.
I never know if it's you or it that's talking to me. But I feel like we have the same goals. So let's go to Caroltas. We'll link up with our brothers in arms and try to find a way to access the World Heart. I'm not going to pretend this is the best plan I've ever made. To tell you the truth, it's not even a plan. But I guess we're going to have to defer to this demon.
There you are, at last. So, have you made your decision?
We will go together to Caroltas, but once there our paths must part. I have to find the World Heart and purify it.
I hope that you will change your mind on the way. We will need you.
It is but a stage.
It's not enough.
It is a stage. To move in haste would risk incinerating this body, and that is not what we want. Why think thee that the necromancers use their ritual spears to suck the lifeblood from the world heart, why think the Ist that not one among them can control the flame? They can but use the energy of the world heart. We hold its power, the flame. Aside from the dragons, no fleshly vessel has been able to master it.
Yes. See what good it did then? Now that I am revealed, the sorcerers will covet this power.
As do thy supposed allies. Thou shouldst beware of them, and their weakness. Let nothing stop thee from preserving thyself, lest we finish, as did the dragons.
Perhaps it is time I took things in hand.
Falcon, have you seen
They use thee.
Come here.
Coming, Vulcan? Your captain will be wondering where we are.
Huh? Yes, of course. Let's go.
There you are, sire. Right. Change of plan. Seeing how cold it is, it will come as no surprise to you to learn that the dead walkers have already been here. They're still close.
We must rejoin my father's army as swiftly as we may.
I think we already found them. Take a look around us.
There are survivors. Apparently they are camped not far from here. This soldier will lead us to them.
Prince Arundel, my lord, can it be you?
Soldier, what happened here? Is the king with you?
The Deadwalkers took us by surprise. The cold and the ice. We stood no chance. Almost all of the city has been invaded by the ice.
My father, where is the king?
I know not, your highness. But a few of us were able to escape. Lord Commander Valen has built a camp close by the city.
Valen is here. Take us to his camp.
By your leave. Follow me, my lord.
My prince, we had lost all hope of seeing you return. We have no word from Bastion.
Bastion is lost, Valen. We came into this war too late. The General of the Alliance gave his life that I should escape with Relmar.
The deserter. What business did he have at Bastion?
The deserter was fighting, while you and your wondrous army waited, warm and safe, sat upon their asses. I hope the result is pleasing to you, Valen.
Silence, both of you. Relmar saved my life, Valen. For now, you will consider him pardoned.
By your will, my lord. And I see that you are escorted by the Freeborn Blades.
In truth, they are escorting the Red Scribes. But their presence is our good fortune. They have already once put the dead walkers to rout in the marshes. This man slew one of their generals before my very eyes. I will tell you more of this later. Now I must speak with my father. Where is he?
No one knows, my prince. The king was still in the royal palace when the river Estelduin fell upon the city.
The river? What happened?
'Twas like a great wave that froze all that it touched. We had seen the approach of the Deadwalkers' vanguard 4 days before, and we had raised Kariltos' defenses in preparation. Not even the sight of 10 juggernauts would have feared us. But we never dreamt that an Ice Lord would come to lead the assault himself. He walked calmly to within an arrow's flight of the gates, never once speaking. And then, the river rose up from its bed to form a gigantic cloud that hung up over Kariltos. We understood our peril too late. Near all of our soldiers stood atop the ramparts or in the streets when the ice cloud fell. All were frozen where they stood. That was his signal to launch their assault, but we were already vanquished. We fought to cover our retreat.
Find the king!
I know, my prince, but every entry to the city is guarded, and we cannot risk being discovered.
It is clear we will not travel 200 paces if we do not first slay the sentinels close to the encampment. Only then will we be able to attempt to enter the city and save your father.
I'm sorry, but you'll be going without the Freeborn Blades. Our mission here is completed. We will only be able to go on a reconnaissance mission. I had men in Carltas. If they're still alive, I must do all I can to get them out. But if it's confirmed that they're dead, my company are leaving. The Red Scribes have been delivered to Carltas. Our contract has been fulfilled.
We are only delivered outside the city gates of Caralthas, Captain. The gold that we owe you lies inside its walls.
We have brought you as close as is possible. I will not send my men to their slaughter. You are in the hands of the Elven army now, Estas, as was promised. The fact that you failed in your mission is not my problem. You can keep your god's damn gold. There's nowhere left in this cursed region to spend it anyhow.
That is regrettable, Captain. Your experience would have been a boon to us. I can only hope you will reconsider your decision.
Some of my soldiers tell me that the Deadwalkers have taken prisoners. Perhaps your own men are amongst those unhappy souls. Vulcan, we'll make camp close to the south gate. You go and question those lads. Good luck. I've seen something.
Understood, Captain.
Wait! Wait! There are many powerful creatures around us.
How powerful?
One of them feels too strong, even for you. The others are less able to resist you. You should start with the weaker ones and absorb their energy before taking on the big one. Do you think you can handle it?
I'll let you know after I've tried.
I'm becoming evil.
I have nothing to say to you, mercenary. You want to follow these gutless elves? That's your choice, not ours. Now leave us!
Damn. This guy is calling these elves gutless. It's very, dickish. Meow.
Just in time, Vulcan. I'm afraid I need your help again.
What happened to you now?
To me, nothing. It's about my...
No.
No.
I'm not sure.
I'll explain. These stones, with all of those who died, you're no doubt the one who will be... Actually, all of my people will.
You really think I have time for this shit? Let's move on. Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I'm going to have need of your talents. Come with me.
You offer me what? Sword play, suspicion, and sarcasm? Huh. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Alright. Where am I going? This way. Oh, what's up, Kristofsky? Yeah, dude. I really like this game so far. It's pretty simple, but it's interesting. I'd say it's definitely worth playing.
Mercenary.
Did you see any freeborn blades in Carolthus after the Deadwalkers' assault?
Any what?
Freeborn blades. Mercenaries like me.
Difficult to say if they were mercenaries, but I saw some humans, yes. Some of them got captured by the living dead. Others... Anyway, I don't need to draw you a picture.
Do you know where they were taken?
Only thing I saw was that they were split into several groups. For the rest, I was too busy staying alive.
How did you manage to make it through the battle?
Bit of luck, just like with everyone who survived. I pulled guard duty so many times in a row that I was sent on R&R. If you really want to know, I was in a steam room when the attack came, having a really hot bath. It was horrible. The deathly silence that fell on the city just like that, with just that awful cracking of ice. Anyway, I jumped into my uniform and ran like crazy until I found my commander.
I'm on fucking
And now
fire.
here I am. I'm afraid.
What can you tell me about your commander?
I hardly know him. I wasn't in his unit. As far as I know, he wasn't that high up, but he's the highest ranking officer we have left. Anyway, I have to admit that he managed to bring us together, set up camp, and get a bit of cohesion going in us fugitives. That's not too bad.
How are things going in the camp?
Bah, we're short of everything and morale's not great. But we're together and alive. And most of us are really pissed off. In a way, you could say everything's fine. Even if I heard that the survivors from the human army were kicking up a bit of a fuss.
I'm leaving. Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions. Aren't you cold like that?
Is that your polite way of suggesting I'm indecently dressed?
I was simply concerned about your health.
Oh, how touching. But after having spent nights on end, trapped in a cage in the middle of the swamps, I can assure you that catching a cold is not highest on the list of things I worry about.
We're going to try to take back the town. Any suggestions?
Yes, of course. You'll need to locate a unicorn, a few leprechauns, and perhaps a fairy or two. They are your last best hope for retaking the town.
I like it.
So you're saying it's impossible?
You catch on quickly. The might of the entire elven army was swept away in a few minutes. The red scribes and freeborn blades are only a few dozen strong. Be realistic. Your allies are disintegrating. You'd be better off fleeing this place.
And then what? Wait for the war to be lost? Put off dying another month or two until the Deadwalker army finds us?
You could hide yourself and learn how to control your demon. I could help you and speed your progress.
It's tempting. Yeah, why not? I'm getting a little tired of fighting for lost causes. Just let me get organized, and we'll get the hell out of this town.
I cannot allow thee to simply flee. Step off of the path to the World Heart, and I will kill her. I will kill thee as well, if necessary.
Vulcan, are you still there? Did it speak to you?
Yeah. Seems like he's not a big fan of our plan to run away.
The need to reach its goal has grown too strong. Very well. Your demon will no doubt gain strength through combat. And this place seems the most appropriate.
I'm afraid you might be right. We need to rethink your combat style.
Do we have a problem?
I understand that you don't want to take...
Well...
Thanks. Now I've seen everything. The dead walkers kicking each other's asses.
I beg your pardon?
What? This one talks. What the hell are you, a lich? A zombie scribe?
We've only known one another a few seconds, and already you insult me. Charming, I must say.
If you aren't one of them, then what are you?
I am an immortal superior spirit. And you?
So you're an Ice Lord. I thought you'd be taller or something.
I have absolutely no involvement with that bunch of cheapskate conjurers, and I would never humiliate myself by working for them, since that's what you seem to be suggesting.
Yeah? Rotting flesh, sticking out bones? You sure as hell look like a damn dead walker to me.
Tut tut. Did no one ever tell you not to judge a book by its cover? It's true that you're young, but use your wits. Would I be fighting my own troops if what you suggest were the truth?
All I can be sure of is that you're not really alive, and that makes you my enemy.
And what's more, you're in my way.
This rotting body will not survive more punishment. In all my 6,000 years, I have never witnessed such power. You seem to be as unique a being as I am. What is the source of your power? What are you?
I've created a new form of magic based on fire.
Ah, do you follow the 7 laws of entropic change, or the conservation of telluric flux capacitors?
Yeah. What you said.
That's what I thought. Never mind. You want to keep your little secrets, but I shall take great pleasure in discovering what they are. So I'm definitely coming with you. At least for as long as it takes to find out what is really within your body.
What if I say no?
Well, I suppose we could go back to beating each other up. Though I suspect you'll get bored of it eventually. I did mention to you that I'm immortal, didn't I? So why don't we avoid such a futile waste of time and just try to get on? You'll start to like me in a while. Just you wait and see. So how shall we begin our newfound friendship?
I have something to do in the city. Wait for me back at the camp. We'll talk about what we think you and I are later on.
Yes, I've seen where your camp is. Actually, it's quite surprising the Deadwalkers haven't noticed it yet. However, I suspect my unannounced arrival might pose a slight problem for your brothers in arms.
Yeah, I guess with your face, they might not welcome you with open arms. Just tell them I sent you, and try to behave.
Very well. Do you know your way into the city? There's a hidden entrance not far from here. I'll show you where it is on your map.
Thanks.
fucker.
This city is an open grave.
We'll be lucky if we find any survivors.
Alright. What's up? Fuck. Let my house go back up a little bit before I go down and piss this big guy off.
We need help.
Hey, you! Help us! Look out! Up there! You there! Help us!
Shh, keep it down. There's still patrols around. We're looking for the other members of the Freeborn Blades. That mean anything to you?
The what? What's that?
The Freeborn Blades. A mercenary company.
Huh. Yeah, I heard of them. I think they're in the southern part of the city. That's where the king was last seen. Maybe you can find him.
You think the king is there too?
I can't be certain he's still there. Maybe he's been captured. We can only hope that he's still alive.
We need help.
Hey, you! Help us!
Prince Arundel? What are you doing here, my lord?
I followed you, Vulcan. I must save our king, with or without your aid. What is this thing?
I don't know, but it doesn't look right.
Son? My boy? Can it be you?
Oh, fuck.
By all the gods. Father? It cannot be!
Do not look upon me. I am so sorry. Do not stay here. Take the crown and leave this place.
Oh, Father. But what have they done to you?
I surrendered. Lord Blackfrost told me that he was slain. But Marshal Winter's army had left no survivors at Bastion. I had not the strength to even raise my sword. And so he changed us, remade us, the other nobles and I, and all those who had taken refuge in the palace. He wanted me to witness our end, so that I would live without defeat and the news of your death for eternity. But you are alive. You live. Your mother and I are so relieved to know you live.
Mother? But how can I release you from this curse?
My son, if you only knew how sorry we are. You cannot save us. We are condemned to this abomination. You must slay us. The others, the Queen, the Count, all of these people. I feel their suffering. Hear their screams within me. Put an end to it, I beg you. Free us that our souls may be with you.
Sire, I can take care of this, if you want me to.
For pity, my boy. Whatever you decide. Take the crown.
There is more power lying hid in this twisted corpse than in a dozen juggernauts. I will not stand by and watch those blood-sucking necromancers steal it from me once more.
Sire, please step aside.
What are you doing?
I'm taking back the power that was stolen from the World Heart.
How dare you? That is my father, the King of Caralthas. I have to perform the funeral rite to free his soul. Have you no respect?
Respect for him that joineth with the Deadwalkers? Ha! I think not.
We have to get back to the camp before the Deadwalkers come for us. The death of one of the Lynches is bound to have gotten their attention.
I will come soon. I must first perform a ritual to free my father's soul from this unholy carcass so that it may stay with me.
I'll wait outside. Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions. Thanks.
I need to be alone for a time. I'll meet up with you in the camp.
To wait for Arundel. Not in his condition. The Dead Walkers will be scouring the city to find who killed their Lich. We gotta get back to the camp fast.
Dost thou feel the power of the world heart flowing through us, since thou didst absorb the Lich?
I feel a little stronger, but it's not enough.
Yes, it is far from over. This power comes straight from the necromancers, who sucked it from the world heart. We must starve them.
Huh. If I knew how messed up everything was gonna be. You know what a pain in the ass it was hauling my car here?
I bet. But we're lucky you followed us. We could do with a good smith.
Yeah, well, seeing what's left of the village, it's not like I had a choice. With you around, business is better than ever. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Let me see what you've made this time. Hello, Vulcan. Let me see what you've made this time.
Hello, Vulcan.
Let me see what you've made this time.
Mercenary, it is well that you are returned. A creature that seemed like a dead thing came. It claimed you had sent it.
Yeah, he's a potential ally. Don't worry about it.
I fear I attacked him, and arrested him. He tried to talk to me, but I felt safer with it under guard, considering his face.
Where is he now?
He is with the Red Scribes.
Perfect.
Alright, well that's gonna do it for this episode. We will be back eventually soon with the next installment. Stay tuned.